there's that 5 you were talking about. Alright. We should be live?
Wowza, I'll check.
We are, yes.
Whoa,
I have it up.
You
so
are.
Alright. Cool.
It's crazy, dog.
Wow.
Crazy dog.
It's, you know, just don't worry about the slight, in the background, because that's just my headset.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Crazy dog. My favorite band.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
Gross. That's so me.
So where are we? What are we doing? What is all this?
Well, hold on. Let's give it a little bit of time. Has there been an announcement made?
No,
There
there
hasn't.
hasn't. I guess I can do that. Give me a
Oh,
second.
bro, you think I'm gonna do that?
I do it when I stream.
We're going great, guys. It's starting great.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is like we're just like letting the stream
What
like run
episode
for a
number
little
is this
bit.
like?
This is 175.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 25 more until we're at 200. Wow.
Wacky.
Speaking of wacky, what's up with the fine dining icon?
It's the
you know,
April Fool's joke, which was not changed back yet.
I don't know. I like it. I'll keep it around for a little bit longer.
I mean, might as well keep it for
You
this
know, we gotta wait
for
yeah.
this time for no reason.
You
at all.
know, yeah, you're right. I totally forgot what this is.
Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh shit, this Oz icon needs their stamina lowered because they got a Hoshu quest off screen. Let me just do that real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kakapo James handcrap. The hand clasp.
Hand crap?
meme.
You're crapping in your hand? That sounds disgusting.
I thought you were.
Clasp meme.
I thought you said hand crab. I'm gonna
Jamie.
be honest.
Oh, yes, Jamie.
I am so sleep deprived. Do not bully me. James
And it's your-
Kakapo hand clasp meme. Getting our Hoshu quests off screen before the episode started.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, it's so much more efficient than being like, I'm gonna do a quest. Remove max 2 stamina. Hey, I'm gonna roll. Type in the code, roll the thing, and then Ballast goes like, oh yeah, it's this one. Copy, paste. Like, it's, you know, it's a lot more efficient to just,
Smoother.
yeah, a lot more
I'll
smooth.
stab you
We
with
could
a
just,
rusty spork.
What if we ran an
Please
entire session of DBA just describing things like that?
That's called Theater of the Mind.
yeah.
Bro, what's theater to mind? None of us have ever heard of that before.
No, but like you don't even see like the dice rolls or the things people post in chat. You have to literally describe.
Yeah.
Post
Like a
something in
podcast
chat.
or something. We should do a podcast.
There's not enough, like, we have a bunch of white guys in this server, but we're not only white guys. We can't be a podcast.
Yeah.
You're right.
I glide my mouse across my table, zooming the pointer towards the roll D20 button. I click. There's a clattering of the virtual dice across the virtual tabletop.
Guys, this should have been our April
A
Fool's thing.
2.
We're idiots.
This is what I roll today, isn't it?
So anyway, what are we doing
but-
here?
Yeah, what are we doing?
So hey everyone, and welcome to episode 175 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tyrant-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed and transmogrified into a force and organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves getting wrapped up in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. Every week, we have a slightly different set, a revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, player characters, similar to the Monster of the Week format to the show, in-universe. So you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of that, let's introduce our cast for today, starting with the GMs. Ballast.
Hello, I am Ballast. I am the first GM today. I was thinking this week, man, April Fools, huh? there's an idea for a session going around, but we're not sure if that'll happen. So I might be able to do something instead. What the fuck do I do? And then after like a couple hours of letting that brew in the back of my mind, I just came up with an idea out of literally nowhere. So that's why we're here today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have the second GM, Sam.
Hello, I'm the second GM. Where's Amber, yum yum bitch, yield not now. So I'm also here. I helped with some stuff. I put some stuff in here. Yeah. Also, I have pizza.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Woo!
God, I wish that was me.
Yep.
Same.
Up next, we have the players, starting at the top of the Discord. Currently, James.
Hey, it's me, James. I'm very sleep deprived. I'm playing Oz. That's a good thing because I can play Oz while sleep deprived.
Yeah. Then we got Penny.
Hi, I'm Penny. I'm playing a new character who isn't new to like DBA, but is new to the PC list. Zelina Blackbird, funny shop lady who definitely hasn't got inflated character appearances because of her funny talent.
Yeah.
Certainly not.
She's here.
Chugga choo choo.
She's here to, you know, provide shop service and maybe an idea for one of the combats in the session.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Then we got Kagabo.
Hi, it's me, Kakapo. Today, it's kind of surreal because for the longest time playing this I've been trying to get this character into sessions, and now after the last session I've been in, he appeared, and once again, I'm playing Copeland Marsh. Finally,
You just need that snowballing, you know?
he just needed that snowball, and finally he's going to be around. Finally, he's going to be around more. It's great. He's my
Yeah.
funny dinosaur general, man. He's got dinosaurs.
Yeah. And then, last but certainly not least, long overdue for another PC appearance, we got Poco.
Poco, you're muted.
No, I'm sorry. I'm attempting to do things. I'm existing. Hopefully. Hello, everyone. My name is Foco. I'm frankly surprised I'm here at the bottom of the list. Usually there's someone lower than me.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be playing a character that I haven't played in a little while. They're doing better. They're solid. It's Ina! And I'm also here with my friend Benny.
Yeah. So yeah.
Say hi to the crowd, Benny. Okay, he's just shy. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, there is all of that. You may be wondering, who's this chuckle fuck that's talking? Hey everyone, I'm Patronixer Soleil. I have nothing to do with this episode, other than the fact of, if you remember from Ballast's explanation, there was another idea for like an April Fool's-y thing floating around. I was supposed to be running that, but I've been diagnosed with terminal goo brain, and I didn't feel like I was up to it this week. So, you know, thanks Ballast for jumping in and saving my ass. But with all that being going on,
Fix you.
What?
all right. With all that being said, I have nothing to do with this. But whenever there's a session going on that I am like physically around for, people flounder if I'm not here to do the intro, so they tend to drag me in.
I wasn't gonna drag you in. This was on you this time. I'm gonna be honest.
Fair enough. But hey, I'm here to do the intro. Once it's done, I'm probably gonna skedaddle-daddle. If there are any problems on the Twitch channel side of things, and not the stream, because it's Penny that's streaming today, feel free to let me know, since I am the owner of this Twitch channel. And similarly, tell me how it goes, guys. I'll try and keep tabs on in the background, but I'm gonna be doing stuff. So, yeah. With all that being said, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, it's spin-offs, other tabletops, or anything else for that matter, like yesterday where we played Among Us.
Yeah,
You
people
should
did play
join
Among Us.
our funky Discord server by nighting. go there. It's fine dining.
There it
you
is.
can
There it is.
Yeah, you can get notified whenever we're going live, planning on going live, keep up with the schedule, post memes and stuff relating to the things if you haven't and you want it to be shown on stream. It's a community Discord, so if you want to be involved with the community, then you should go there. That's the hub for it.
You
And of
sounded
course,
like-
feel free to... Oh, what?
You sounded like Tom from Tom and Jerry with that scream.
Yeah. I try to harness it every time I do one of my McWeird yells.
Yeah.
So yeah, of course, as always, feel free to follow and sub whenever if you feel so inclined as well. Always appreciated. But with all that being said, I think everything should be good to go. So I'm going to be banished to the Shadow Realm. Have a fun time, everyone.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me close this paperclip game so that I don't fucking have a stroke and not actually do the session.
LMAO.
You know,
Paperclips is good.
Imagine if the session was just us sitting here playing paperclips while you all RP.
That's
Yeah.
the session.
Yeah.
Desert Bus win.
Desert
You know what?
clips. Desert clips.
You know what? I'll
But,
add a shop to the list.
Yeah.
Clips or desert bus?
What were you saying? I think Akapo.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, what? So, are you gonna ring us in, Ballast?
I was gonna get to it.
Yeah.
So, as was said in the thing where for the call for players, you don't know what's gonna happen today. So if you want to like just take a second, because this session will be one of the rare ones where the locker room is a canon location of starting the session. So if you want to RP for a bit, feel free.
I guess, looking around, sitting in a very familiar, yet long ago place. So does anyone know why we're here? Like, I know we signed up for an episode, but, kind of looks around. I don't think, like, are we doing, like, an actual combat thing, or is it, like...
Probably
I
seems
mean,
like it.
I
Or
assume... Sorry, you go.
no, it's fine. You see, I'd like to assume that we are going to do our regular DBA shtick, but it could very well be oh, we're going in the thing and then BAM! Some random guy is just waiting there, waiting to challenge us, or some other weird scenario like that. Happens all the time around here.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
why they even bother writing them down as PvPs anymore. I mean, like... They never happen anymore. It always ends up being, well, we swear, guys, we swear you're gonna fight each other. And then, nope.
To be fair, the announcement this time says, "Bro, you're not fighting each other. We understand that. You understand that. We just don't know yet."
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But
Well,
this time they don't know. They don't even know. Like, they're not even gonna bother trying this time, apparently.
Well,
It's like, yeah,
Still-
just whatever
still
bullshit
is something-
shows up.
Well, still is a, a television program, so might as well go along with the show.
that makes
No harm in
sense.
doing that, at
Yeah.
least. Mm-hmm.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
As-
to me.
Anyways,
I'm just
yeah.
here to
anyways, who's?
sell my wares.
Of course. I don't seem to recognize you, by the way. Copeland pushes up his glasses, taking a good look at Zelina. Mind telling us who you are, unless.
Oh, don't worry. I'm Zelina Blackbird, owner of the Blackbird Emporium. I've been around here for a little while. First, one of the episodes, she, puts air quotation marks. But well, again, she pulls out, like, a coin. I deal in, I deal in making people stronger for a price. Mostly these, fragments of moonlight. She puts it on the table. It's just like it's just a, like, a coin, one side being like a blackish color, the other one being more silver.
Mhm.
My epithet
Yeah,
produces
kind of-
them, accepts them, and gains power to grant power.
Mighty
Kind of
interesting.
Eneb has a faraway look, like war flashbacks of Florin going through their eyes.
Zelina looks at Eneb. Listen, I know there's that other shop guy. But I don't take things from you to do so. I only accept these.
Well, okay. I guess I should ask, since you kind of know me, I guess I'll go next. Hi, I'm Eneb. I'm mostly known as Eneb the Mirror, but I'm also known as Eneb Vanderbilt. My epithet's borrowed. I tend to borrow stuff. I assume that since you're a shopkeep, you don't want me touching your stuff.
Preferably not. I do have my wares that I need to, keep track of. But for the sake of everyone else, just to know, copying, and replicating my passives includes my shop, but you can get the base stuff from my abilities and other shit. If you happen to be a copy character, though there's one that I prefer you not.
I think I know. I think we discussed which one it was.
Yeah.
So I'm probably not going to touch that. Honestly, I don't want to think about that. But yeah, I guess the other thing is, kind of turns to the puppet that is has. You're gonna have to correct me, Amber. I believe it has fox ears, a fox tail, a large scythe, and an aura of death around them, or rather nothingness.
Multiple foxtails, but otherwise, yes.
This is Venny. They're my puppet. They're also the embodiments of the weapon that they have. It's a long story.
Very
The only.
interesting.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
No, it's all good. You can keep explaining.
They're strong. They're probably gonna help protect me. The only thing you have to I recommend is that no one should be within like kind of waves at the. Is the cloud like actually visible around Venny, like the smoke?
Yeah. It's a vague, like, almost like translucent, blackish smoke.
I recommend that don't stand in this because it will damage you and start stealing your health permanently.
I see.
Oh my. Yes, I
Good
think I
to
will
know.
stay away from that.
But otherwise, he's strong. I'm doing my best. I'm allowed out of the house because I've been good. I don't think I'm. That's also why I'm not like doing one of the big named like fight sessions. That it's just this small random one. Otherwise, my mom would be mad at me.
Don't want to
Fair
piss her
enough.
off.
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
no, it's
Just-
fine.
Yeah, Copeland was just gonna also say, well, while we're, giving a heads up about things we need to know, just kind of like takes a picture out of his pocket. For those who don't know, General Copeland Marsh, leader of the Neo-Mesozoic army, in the Neo-Mesozoic kingdom, just kind of takes out a picture. I'm here looking for a fossil. I'm looking for a set of fossils. If you find them, hand them to me, and you may get a temporary boost of strength. So,
I don't think that's temporary.
well, not a temporary boost. Blah. I can't speak. You get a permanent boost. You get a small permanent boost of strength. That's what he said in canon. You can't argue against me. But yeah. And he also like takes a
Interesting.
picture of like a drawn picture of a weird shark with like, I guess like no teeth on its top jaw and like sort of like a weird saw blade on its bottom jaw. Specifically, I'm looking for the Helicoprion fossil. Although it probably won't look like this if you find pieces of it. But
Oh.
this is what you're looking forward.
Yes,
towards.
this thing, okay, I have seen this thing before. Obviously not a living specimen. But I've traveled around a few places. Some collectors have weird things.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Also, just
Strange
looks over to Ina. If you wouldn't mind, I'd prefer having. I prefer keeping the monopoly over the ability to make dinosaurs like these. Although, take whatever else you want from my power set, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, I won't worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Also with my recovery and stuff, I'm not gonna be keeping a lot of things because it's a lot of weird epithet stuff. I got it reset in like 150 by someone. Kind of gets like a tilted head, like someone did something, but I'm better now, so I'm probably not gonna be keeping as much stuff.
And good to hear. Yeah.
Interesting.
Kind of turns over, and if you don't mind me asking, what about you? Just for, that we were on the same page.
Yeah. Anything we need to keep in mind, I guess, for whatever happens.
Jimmy, that's you.
Oh shit, I was tabbed away, sorry. What?
We're introducing each other
Oh,
and
right,
what we
sorry.
do and stuff
And
I'm not
just-
allowed to touch.
And mainly just, stuff we need to keep in mind for this upcoming thing, because, oh boy, we don't know what kind of adventure we're getting into.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've met you, Ina, and you, Zelina, briefly.
Oh, yes.
Haven't met you
We
before.
were on the train.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm Oz, Epithet Rebirth. I am a witch, and I have lots of, I can't die, yada yada. I can summon people sometimes. The only thing I say you shouldn't try to touch, Ina, is my whole being reborn thing, because I'm not even sure if that's copyable or usable, but you don't want that.
I'll take your word for it. Also, I would have to have it on hand to not die, so that would be kind of like taking up some of my slots permanently.
That'd be a little weird.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Kind of gives the little thumbs up.
Anyways,
Nod.
now that we've got pleasantries out of the way, since we're trying to pass the time, who's up for a game of rock, paper, scissors? Just kind of...
I'm
and
down for rock, paper, scissors.
seemingly to both interrupt and cut Copeland. You hear a slight crackling sound as
Crack.
two lines, effectively, one here and one here, basically just kind of like apparate into the air and start like basically resonating with each other. And after a moment, basically just a full crack sound, like the sound of shattering glass happens as this man is now standing upon the table. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's
Hello?
about time, right?
Oh, good. Are you here to start
Hello.
us off?
Yeah, something like that. Hello, my name's Narcisco. Pleasure to meet you all. As I'm sure it is for you to meet me as well. This man is an epithet user, you can all very easily tell.
Alright.
A fairly powerful one at that.
Uh-huh.
So, like, just gestures to Zelina. From what I've heard about you, know about, like, alternate realities and shit, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Never been to one myself, but I can pull stuff from them.
Yeah, no, my epithet, to an extent, after I reached a certain level, also can do that sort of stuff, but specifically, only one other one. And I figured, considering how fucking weird it is compared to ours, like, me and the other me thought, yeah, no, it would be fun to basically have, like, you know how in, like a field exchange program of sorts for the day, effectively, you know?
Okay.
I see.
Let me just, in which case, okay, so, like, there are gonna be, like, two specific locations I think you'll find interesting, again, considering how fucking weird it is versus our reality. So, like, just, whenever we get there, just chill for now, Whenever we get there, just, like, fucking Google directions to the Dragon's Dojo and the Parody High School. I think that'll be fun. And as he says this, the camera shifts, into another place
Yeah.
as a different person is giving a speech to a different set of people.
Yeah, so that's so that's basically the whole deal. You're gonna want to check out those places, and I think it's getting to about time.
Seems interesting. I'm gonna be on this fold for this side.
And
Yeah.
as these people are saying these things more or less in tandem, they use part of their outclass. Two worlds spinning on the same axis. Narcisco and this version are two different versions of the same person born across separate timelines with the same epithet. While for the most part of the ways they've grown and developed their powers may be different in some manner, their growth was effectively in tandem for their entire lives. Upon reaching Class 2, they became aware of each other and of each other existing, and could hop between the realities that each was from at will. Twice per day, each of them may... Twice per day per each of them, they can cause anyone of their choice with a surrounding 30-foot area to be forcibly transported to the other's world. And seemingly, to accentuate this point, if you go on the token layer and I go on the GM layer, we can do a count-in on each other. Amber?
Alright. Hold on.
I'm good when you are.
I'm also good.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Hey, so yeah, it seems like you didn't hop over, but that's fine.
It's fine. Hold on, it's just delayed. Just a sec.
Wait, I'm sitting on someone.
Well, that went well.
The other Vinny's like, oh shit, fucking... Alright, you're not supposed to still be in this reality. You just fucking... You sit in the corner or something, I don't care.
Edev... fucking parallel Edev is without Venny for this one, that's funny.
Oh, no.
I like the idea that the surrounding 30-foot area is like offset, so like Venny barely just didn't get in.
Yeah. They get
You're just out of the aura.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a lot different with the locker rooms, but if you want to feel free to explore those, go ahead, I guess. I'm just gonna be sitting here, just chilling for the most part. Not really doing a lot myself today.
This Vinny is just
All
gonna
right.
like sit over here at the bar.
I feel like everything's been oriented weirdly. Like, I have a good sense of direction usually. I think... Is the building, like, pointing in the
It's
other
literally
direction?
in the opposite direction, yes.
Yeah, like,
So weird.
It's also slightly
Yeah,
less. It's slightly slightly
That's
lower
just
quality.
It's getting adjusted to the alternate reality. Don't worry about it.
It's a little pixelated.
It's kind of like,
Worry about
why
it.
does the alternate world look kind of fuzzy, like it's soft?
Do you need glasses?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I feel like my eyesight's just gotten slightly worse. I don't know. Maybe it's
Zelina's
the
gonna
difference in atmosphere.
Zelina's gonna poke your head
So
through
there-
the open hole.
Yeah, give me a second.
The Gilux hole.
Yeah.
You see some sharks playing poker.
Oh wow. It really is
Oh,
underwater. Look how wavy.
I wonder if this world has Family Guy for the PS2.
oh boy, yeah.
What do they have? They got
It's
pixelated
sorry, no,
Smash
it's for the
Bros.
GameCube, I'm afraid.
It's for the 2SP.
That's 2SP.
Well, at least Noodles is still in this world.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Now,
Oh, they call him Spaghetti here, actually.
hello, Spaghetti.
Just kind of sort of waves the spaghetti.
I wonder if he still owes me fucking $20 in this world.
Enos looking at the animal that's usually here and the orb. Are they different?
Goopy and
Bark.
Oh, they're normal now.
Yeah.
Weird.
now,
Yeah, Copeland just kind of thinks to himself,
now, because this is like an alternate these fossils, Does that mean that, like, it's like a different creature, or is it the same one?
I don't know,
I-
maybe
I
you
s-
and you had the same thought process.
Maybe
Wait.
so. Let's go with that logic. Anyways,
Wait.
so
Wait, are we gonna fight ourselves?
I think they might
No,
have been
the other,
switched.
like I said, it's an exchange program. The other you
Yeah.
is over there.
yeah, they're like exploring some like weird facets of our world that we're like, oh yeah, this is completely normal for us, but they're like, whoa, differences, and we're gonna
Wow,
have the
they're in
same
the high quality
experience.
dimension.
Man, everything's like so crisp. This is such a weird place, guys.
But Copeland just kind of shouts back, Dragon Dojo and
The parody high
Snapfingers.
school.
Parody High School, yes. Are the equivalents to our world any? Strike a bell for anyone?
I know
think
there's
I've heard
a
dragon stuff.
final dragon person. And, well, there's a lot of dragon people in general, but I know that's an important person.
There is
Yeah.
also that Naomi woman as well, correct?
Yeah, there's also her. She has a dojo.
I know I lost
Parody-
the final dragon.
Yeah, I think Parody, are they like an assassin group or something?
I'm not really sure.
I've heard something about like a general group going by that name that appeared recently.
Yeah.
For things I need to keep in mind, but haven't paid too much attention to that. A lot of stuff in DBA, so
Give me a second to go in polygon reveal of the big area.
Yeah.
It's not something that I have researched just yet, but I am always into researching new customers.
indeed.
Oh, Enov turns around really quick. Is it okay to guess your epithet, or would you rather not?
I mean, up to you, little man.
I'll make one guess. Is it parallel?
One proficiency.
Yeah.
Nice. Ah,
Did anything?
I wonder if I'll see any of our friends in this world.
I am gonna poke your
Yeah,
head out the door.
Yeah,
yeah.
sounds good.
Due to this being hidden, this is like the perfect place to hide apostles. So it's like it would be
Oh
good
god,
to
there's
look
actually
around.
more down below.
That's just because I copied the dimensions of the map, that's it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the exit.
Yeah. Like, you know,
Yeah,
if
let's
there's
just take a.
if there's fossils, it's possible they'll be on this map and be a higher
Possible.
quality, so they'll be easier to see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No idea what you could be talking about.
One square?
There we go. Nah, it was just reveal area tool was being difficult.
It's just a
And for
curious
Take
thing to
the-
look around a new universe, don't you think?
You take the upper doors, I'll take the lower doors.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Zelina.
Oh,
God
wow.
damn.
There it is.
Yeah.
She'll take it. She'll pick it up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll still look through the other doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking.
Start.
Oh, there's no deck over here.
Considering you have now grabbed it, I'm just gonna do a mass reveal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just. Yeah, no, taking a screenshot is not the best method, but it's a lot better than, trying to fucking rotate an entire
Recreate,
map
yeah.
worth of
Yeah,
assets.
Rotate the entire asset. Yeah. I was just taking a look around of just like this is like our world, but it's kind of off. But like,
Yeah.
just sort of
Yeah.
taking a look around.
Yeah, no, if you look at the soda machine, this is for fuzz.
Fuzz.
Yeah, much like this
Nice.
world is fuzzy.
Yeah.
No wonder. Actually, you need to
That's
take
it,
a can
this
of
whole
fuzz.
entire room is covered in fuzz.
Oh my gosh.
Zelina
Oh,
sees
wait,
Enev through the door. Oh, pick me up one, actually.
Oh
okay.
wait. Does fuzz grant you like a normal magic? Is that what the situation is?
I don't know, you'd have to drink it.
Well, Enum's gonna pick up some fuzz.
Listen, if I get fuzz, I can put it in the shop.
How much does a can of fuzz cost, Eno?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to read.
Costs 94 cents.
Shit, that's cheap as hell. I'm buying some. I'll wait in line.
Oh yeah.
As a note, by the way, as Venny is exiting out of the general hangout poker room, the Vennies
Yeah.
look to each other and just wave.
Also, as a side note, Oz, if you want to give me like a roll to see if you manage to glimpse yourself for a moment before the both worlds passed each other,
Oh
you can.
god. Yeah, let me roll for that, please.
Oh,
God damn it, that
No,
was
I'm
almost a
afraid not.
19.
Hi.
You know, I'll give the other Oz a roll.
Yeah.
They give you a nod, but you had your eyes closed.
Don't worry, when we switch
Now,
names,
at any
maybe I'll have a
moment-
chance.
At any moment, you could be whisked away into an
No,
alternate
the thing is
no,
that
we
this
have
Oz
to-
did not acknowledge the other Oz.
They have to acknowledge each other. It has to be
I
mutual.
see, I see.
I
Don't
see.
worry,
I see.
we'll
Oh, you
have
can't
another
swap.
chance. We'll have another chance when we swap back.
Yeah.
All right,
But,
I just have
Copeland-
this listed as fuzz.
yeah. Copeland.
How many-
Yeah, Copeland just looks at the soda and is just like, I haven't even tried, I guess, our version, so guess count me out on that.
I guess, do you have Master of Appraisal on or no?
I do actually. I will use it.
Yeah, no, you look at Fuzz, a description comes up, it says, now with original fizz flavor. And you're like, what? And then it takes you a second, you're like, Fizz making other universe flavors doesn't exactly make not sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, with your inherent knowledge of Fizz as well, you'd be able to basically put them together. It's the exact same thing as Fizz.
Oh, well, I
Just
haven't asked.
different branding.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same thing. They just decided to change the vowel.
Interesting.
I imagine it's like a situation
I'll knock that down
which
in
I guess
place.
trying to justify Fizz is a futile concept, but in my brain I'm just figuring, oh yeah, Fizz probably existed a lot earlier than it did, and they just rebranded.
For the record, fuzz is labeled as being 20 fragments of moonlight.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold
So,
on. Here's
which-
the 7 skeleton head of a dinosaur.
No. Thank you. That's mine. Takes that you couldn't.
What
Or
is
at
my-
least,
Two
that would
stem.
be the other me, not mine.
What is it again?
It's
two
2 max
stamina,
stam or
1
1
prof.
prof.
And also, due to Copeland's new upgrade, you get 2 comp with him just off the bat.
Cool. I'm gonna go with prof because that way I'm just a little bit
Yeah, yeah.
closer to my to a very helpful upgrade.
Alright. So, which
Mhm.
place would you guys like to go to first?
Should we go to the dojo or the high school first?
Just go to the high school because we all know a little bit more about the dragon in our universe, so that might
Depends
mean
on
a
what
little
dragon
some.
it is, but yeah.
Yeah,
Sure, I'm
probably
sure that
considering it's a fighting one, it's probably the one that we were talking about. But since we hardly know anything about the parodies, let's go pay them a visit. Would be a nice warm up for everything.
sure.
Alright, so...
I'm sure there's nothing wrong with an old military general, an absolutely drop-dead gorgeous witch, and 2 children to go to a high school.
Exactly.
And a
It's
puppet.
fine. You can pretend to be our parents, giving us going on a tour to decide if we want to go there for high school. When
Oh
we
yeah,
grow
yeah.
up.
She frowns.
Orientation, of
Oh.
course.
Okay, our mom and I don't know her brother. Does that work better?
Uncle?
Uncle.
You have this discussion as you go along a probably like
Yeah,
20-minute walk, unless you get like Otherworld Uber. Who knows what it is?
Well,
and-
actually, counterpoint. Well, no, I'm not gonna just reveal that here. Copeland just, pulls out his fossil, pulls out his this code pterodactyl with one leg and an eel tail, and just uses it to make himself fly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So eventually, you manage to make it to the high school of note. And let me change the track to the Oh fuck. Oh, I had a gag prepared. I guess I'll just do it now so I can get the gag out of the way. But for whenever Saya, this universe's version, I was giving the explanation, this would have been the track.
Yeah, okay. Lamau.
So that's why you wanted relaxation station earlier.
Yes. Anyway, so yeah, you managed to get to the school.
Alright. Oh, hey, things have cleared up a lot. I guess it really was the fuzz that was messing up that area.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a few areas to go. Immediately walking in, right? The first thing, like, even before walking in, just generally looking at the place, you'd see this is a very, like, you know, proper-looking, relatively tall building, and, like, it very much has an appearance akin to, like, boarding schools and such. And walking in the room, walking in here, you know, this is a general, like, open entryway, and specifically, make sure I'm not on the gym layer, the door here is labeled office.
So they really
We should
did
probably
just
go
let
to
us
the
in.
office first.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the time you can just kind of walk into buildings. It's just a matter of, you know, you should probably check in first, or people will
Yeah.
catch you in the hallways
Oz
where you're
walks
not
into
supposed to
the-
be there.
Oz walks into the death aura.
Shit!
While
That'll be
everyone's
one
turning
day.
around.
Alright.
But
Wait, oh no, is this the alternate?
Oh,
Where-
hello, I'm Zelina.
She just does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
no.
Well, before they step in, Copeland leans into Oz. So
Yeah?
you have like a phone, right?
Yeah, most people do.
Yeah.
Why you ask?
Maybe try and look up what the original parody thing was like in our universe, so we can, you know, compare and contrast properly.
You Google. You are connected to this universe's internet.
Yeah, no, give me a second, honestly, because, like, I will be real, if they're kind of sus and they existed, like, you know, about 11 plus years ago, I probably know it.
Gotcha.
Proceeds to pull up the description from the fucking, underworld chat we have.
Yeah.
There's some kind of, like, agency that hires, like, fighters and bodyguards and such, info gatherers. You know, they're a little bit sus-ass.
I see.
They train people from a very young age for this.
Maybe the alternate one's nicer because it's a school and not a
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
thing, unless
Well,
it's like a.
We'll
sorry.
see. We'll see. Just sort of like just kind of like thinks to himself. Anyways, I suppose let's get on and see what's going on here. Hello.
As you just
My
you just step into I don't know if anyone in the party would recognize Noel. I don't
Oh,
immediately.
this is Met Noel, I think. Let me pull up my list. I think
Yeah.
I saw her on my list earlier.
But she is sort of has her back turned to you and is just
Oh, no, they
talking to someone here. Just don't. We'll get this all sorted and figured out. And then you burst through the door and she turns around to look at you.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Hello,
Hello,
Dr.
my name is
Zelina
General
Blackbird.
I'm General Copeland Marsh. Yeah, my name is General Copeland Marsh. My nephew and Nibbling would like to go to school here, and we are looking into things. Hello. Actually, I guess you are Nibbling too. Sorry about that. Just
Guess you're a nibbling too.
Gives the thumbs up. I'm okay with any of them.
She squints at
Thumbs
you.
up.
Well, I can't say I 100% believe your story, but regardless, we were expecting some people to arrive soon because the the board pretty unanimously agreed to a sort of promotional thing with this. I forget what the group is called, but I suppose you might be from them.
Kind of looks to them like, are we?
Yes.
I zoned the. I'm sorry, I zoned the fuck out for like 3
I'm
seconds.
sorry,
What was
I
the
was
last game?
dissociated. Could you repeat that question?
Yeah. So what did Null say again? Just.
Noel was basically looking at you and like, one, doesn't believe your story, but more importantly is effectively, the school was sort of expecting a group of people to come by for a sort of promotional event. She does not remember the name of the organization. You can assume it's probably DBA.
Is the group DBA? Is it from like
Possibly.
a destruction bench agreement or an agreement bench?
Is it one of those
Destruction.
combination of words?
Yes.
Yes, we are
here
here
Acronym
on regards
ABD?
of them.
Abd?
Or bad, just
it-
B-A-D.
It rings a bell. Regardless,
Pretty fuzzy over there.
welcome, I guess. Admittedly, I don't know what kind of... how you do your promotional material and such, but... Hold on a moment. To be honest, I could use your help a little bit, since you all are... You know, you're not... You don't frequent the school, so to speak.
Indeed.
Sure.
Yeah. Do you
Alright.
know... Well, actually, do you know the exact scenario in which why we're here promoting? Or...
Not particularly, but I don't really need to. I suppose I should
Alright.
introduce myself. By the way, I'm the principal here. My name is Noel. Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hello.
A pleasure.
I
Now-
guess I have you on my list now, huh? It's weird.
In regards to
People.
assistance, go on and introduce yourself. And the girl who is behind her sort of scoots around to the front. Hello there. My name is it's I guess good to meet you all. My name is Vixie. I'm a student here, and I sort of have a problem.
Well, I am a doctor. What sort of problem do you have?
It's I don't know that a doctor could solve it. It's an epithet thing. So basically, my epithet, our epithet does a thing sometimes where like, it'll take Vixie and sort of like, basically split her up into a bunch of different like, emotional counterparts of herself. You know, if you sort of think of it like, each of us is like, you know, if you take like an emotion out of someone and you sort of separate it into its own section, remove it from them, make them their own person, it's that.
I see.
And I am
relate.
I am one of them. I am the Joy Vixie. Yes, and
Interesting.
these things happen time to time with Vixie where, when her emotions get a little more unstable, her epithet can take control and split her, into usually 2 different emotions, and we have various ways to try and help her and solve that, but this seems to be a particularly bad incident. She split into, all 5 of the major forms that we've seen so far, and we've been sort of looking for a way to track them all down and calm her emotions. But there's not a lot that you can really expect from the students, considering they're kind of a part of the cause, and the professors have a lot of work to do, teaching and setting up curriculums and everything, so they're busy on their end. So if you could help Vixie find the other Vixies and sort of put them back together.
Understood.
Indeed. Would be glad to help. And
Would you
actually,
mind? You go first.
yeah, no, I was just going to ask. I'm quite curious since I suppose I've never heard of this specific school before. What exactly is the memo here?
Well, honestly, I'm a little bit surprised you haven't heard of us. From what I understand from the recent projections, Parity High Boarding School is one of the most popular, well-known boarding schools in the country. It's, you know, exactly what you'd expect from a boarding school. We have
We're from
a lot of different facilities for teaching various people, various kids of, you know, all different ages. We have a dorm system upstairs, where the students live, and it's essentially a live-in school sort of situation.
Is it just a school, or is there anything like epithet training about it? Or training in general?
Well, we teach kids what epithets are and try and help them to control them when necessary, but no, we don't have any sort of like, you know, training to use your epithet better, stuff like that. There are other, you know, more specific and sometimes vocational schools for that.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
I see. Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go find your split selves.
Do you have any idea where they might be, Vixie, or do you prefer Joy Vixie?
Just Vixie's good. I have a few ideas about where they might be. I'll come along with you, because, I might be able to help settle some of the emotions as well. I tend to be pretty good at that.
Sounds
good.
good. Now, I am curious. None of them would have happened to sneak into the back room over there.
Oh, no, that's the principal's office. Speaking of, by the way, I will be in my office, if you need me further. I have some work I need to do.
Gotcha.
I guess.
But,
I guess
good
we
luck.
can.
Oh.
Thank you. I guess we'll come by
Also-
when we found all of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, since we're talking about epithet things, just kind of like goes in between Vixie and Null. Okay, so my epithet brings like random fossils nearby wherever I go. So there's probably at least one here. So I guess if like one finds itself in your office, let me know, because I want that. Because I can do stuff with
alright.
that.
I haven't seen any fossils around the school, but I suppose I'll let you know if I find them. They're not supposed to be here, so...
Yeah, they aren't, so give them to me. Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright,
Noel goes
she-
into her office and finds
Yeah.
the fossil that's in there.
Yeah, that's
Noel
why I
goes
did
in-
that.
Yeah, Noel goes into her office, and, you have, the Joy Vixie as a companion for now.
Tight.
So, Vixie, what are the other emotions besides joy that are scattered around, if you don't mind asking?
Yeah, so, honestly, it's a little, difficult to deal with. I'm probably the only positive emotion. The others we've got are, fear, sadness, overconfidence, and anger.
Ah, yes, teenager emotions.
Yep,
Yeah, you know.
sounds about right.
I've got a general idea about where some of them might be. I know one of them is up in the dorms, but we might want to handle them later. And I don't think they'll be in any classrooms, but you never know.
It's always worth taking a look-see in, you know?
Uh,
Just since
Zelina-
Copeland's got his fossils around.
Indeed, yes.
Zelina does
yeah.
not care
Yes.
about, like, being subtle or anything here. She's going to kick open this door.
You kick open the door. It seems to be like a home ec class. They're doing little projects in groups on these tables.
Wonderful, wonderful. Have a good time, everyone. Just passing through.
Just doing like an inspection tour thing.
Don't worry, you can trust me. I'm a doctor.
Enev looks in, sees the close quarters, looks to Vinny. We should go walk around.
Kicks this door open.
Yeah, I don't wanna mess with touching people in this universe if possible.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs.
Pixie just kind of comes through. Sorry, Professor. Sorry.
Dinosaur.
We'll wait here at the edge of the shadow.
Give me a second. Reveal up to here. Holy shit, Zelina. Okay, no, I'm sorry. The way it was, I thought Zelina and Copeland were in the wall for a second.
Wow.
And, sorry.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I'm just editing some macros so I don't get like a big bar on my screen every time I click his icon.
You're
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the theater here, which there's supposed to be a presentation, like a thing going on in here soon. One of the Vixies might be in there.
Oh,
Maybe
I,
It sounds
overconfidence?
good.
oh, I did a presentation. Those are fun. Scary, but fun.
They certainly are.
Remembers.
Would anyone else like to open up the door via kicking, or should I?
I'm just gonna I'm
can-
just gonna open the door normally.
Normal open. I see.
It's normal now.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that seem to be generally milling about, waiting for something to start.
I see the fossil.
Round.
Where is it?
Yeah, thanks.
It's under a
Thanks,
chair.
Pat.
It's under a chair, yeah.
Where?
Oh yeah, there
Thanks.
it is.
Yeah, there it is.
God, I got no chance with you in the party, Penny. You're just gonna
Yeah.
find them all before I can even look.
Listen, I only want one more, and then I can get my upgrade, and then I will refrain.
Yeah.
Certainly is an interesting array of students. Well,
Indeed.
don't worry, I'm just here for the presentation. Don't mind me.
Maybe
Some of
you
them
can
might be
have
parents, I
Lenny,
think.
like, sit over here.
Yes, Dr. Zelina Blackbird coming through. I don't care
Yeah,
if I give
kinda
away my
looks-
name, because it's not me who has to worry about the fallout.
Yeah.
You fucking push
Well, I
the
mean-
chair out of the way as the excuse.
Oh, she
I'm going
kicks
to
the
give.
shit out of this chair.
You know, kind of looks. Is there like a back to any of like a way to get into the back without like?
Not at least from here that you can see.
Okay.
So,
Because he was just kind of looking just for like very safe routes.
yeah.
I mean, you can probably go around that, like, left side over there.
Maybe I could probably.
There's
like,
enough of a gap between people as long as you make sure they don't start moving towards them.
Yeah. So are we gonna stay for the presentation, or are we gonna go keep looking? So I
I'm
still
gonna try
can't.
to scramble onto stage. You can't stop me.
Well, here's the thing. One of your emotions was overconfidence, yes, miss? Or is that what you go
yeah.
by?
I go by just Vixie's fine, and yeah, one of
Vixie,
them's
Vixie.
overconfidence. I don't know who's where,
Overconfidence. Well, here's the thing. We're here on we're going to go be seeing a stage, and what would an overconfident emotion do but go on stage, think they own the world, and do as they will? That's probably my bet for what's here. At
You know
least.
what? You guys are talking a lot about who's here. I'm gonna give myself a roll to see if I can remember something in particular.
Remember something?
Unfortunately, that's not quite good enough. Unfortunately, I don't have 100% of the understanding of Vixie, because I'm primarily the I'm joy. I'm the happy emotion. So
the happy part, yes.
I don't really know a lot of the details about like what would make her feel overconfident or fearful or whatever.
Actually, I have an idea. I need. Do you have a small object on your hands? Just anything.
But I've got a pencil.
But what if that pencil was a dinosaur?
What if?
Yeah. Can it work? Because basically what we're just trying to do is turn the pencil into a small dinosaur and just like send it to the backstage as like a spy or anything something.
Oh lord.
That
okay.
work?
I'll honestly, cause it's funny, I'll let you make the pencil a tiny dinosaur.
Yeah, it's a Compugnathus.
Dinosaur. Yeah. Well, it'd be smaller than that, but it's just like a little like kind of like dinosaur. They're probably dinosaurs small enough, but Copeland's just like thanks.
Selena, I need help getting
Bring me
down.
just.
Oh, you
Just-
got it. Hold
just-
on. Firstly, ribs.
Oh, thanks. Anyways, just thank you. As he slides the as he slides the body in his pocket, he just like, all right, go and give me all the information you can, little buddy. As he just like slips the guy under the curtain, and is just gonna be like, all right.
You just
Also,
kind of looks at Vixie.
Actually,
This is normal.
actually, wait a minute.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. No, I literally have a summon meant to do spy work. Hey, Opabloria, you also help. Go. As it also just.
Alright. So are they supposed to be on the
Yeah.
GM or token layer, Amber?
I was having them on the GM layer initially. Once they, are seen move into token layer.
Okay. In which case, I'll just do the reveal for
Yeah,
it.
Copeland can also share his senses with Opabloria, so wait, let me just where did I put it? Yeah, there we go. Spatial connection, yeah. Connected with
Alright.
Copeland, so yeah, so it can see. But
Okay,
also there's
so
another
yeah.
dinosaur there to also give information, just in case.
Yeah. So looking in, getting behind stage. There's not much setup right now, for any sort of thing going on, and there is another Vixie, curled up in the corner.
We should probably go over to them, Vixie. They seem. It looks like they're all kind of congregating over there.
Yeah. Copeland's just kind of like, I guess, staying out of the way of the stage so it's like people don't see him, but also like kind of like closing his eyes and just sort of like rubbing his temples, just like, I see. Just sort of like opens an eye and kind of like motions for Oz and Zelina to come over.
This has just
Yeah.
been like, I'm almost like awestruck because like, I don't know, I haven't really seen other epithet users. I think I'm the only one in the school with an epithet.
I
That's
think we're all.
That's a very.
Sorry,
I'm
you
the
go
only
ahead.
The only student, anyways.
Just sort of like rubs his temple, like just not like in like a oh my brain hurts. He's just kind of like thinking, there is a purple Zelina backstage, or not? No,
I'm Zelina,
there is a
and I'm
purple
always
Vixie
purple.
I bite my tongue off and collapse on the floor and die. There's a purple Vixie backstage. I don't know which emotion that correlates to. I'd assume maybe fear or sadness.
Oh boy, is it like a deep purple?
Sort of, yes.
Yeah, that'll be the fear one.
Why is
Oh,
the
boy.
fear one on stage?
See,
Stage
I
fright.
didn't want to assume because I don't really know, but yeah, probably stage fright or something similar.
Why would they even go back there? How did it get roped into this?
Were you a theater student of some kind?
No, not normally. I think we were supposed to be a part of like something with the presentation today, but yeah,
All right, yeah, that was the thing. I see.
Anyways, if we want to draw less attention, there is a way back there around like the side to the
Yeah.
backstage.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
there.
no need to stomp on this party.
Let's go.
All right.
Uh,
I was fully
well-
willing to just go up there.
Sure you were.
What are they gonna do? I'm a doctor.
I can
Yeah.
do a lot, Selena. Being a doctor doesn't change anything. I would know.
Fair.
Listen, I too probably don't mind things, but storing up a ruckus isn't necessary unless they're people who, I don't know, like extinction. But what kind of a psychopath likes that?
I'm not sure, but also I don't think if anything happens, I'm not sure if 4 epithet users and an epithet is exactly a subtle party.
Probably not around here. Like I said, pretty sure I'm the only student with an epithet, at least like
Oh,
a known
no.
one.
I mean, like, kind of points. All of the 3 of them are epithet
They're
users, and
kinda
I'm an epithet.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
kind of it's very odd. You being the only known student here. That either means that the epithet users that are here are rather, low in
Stubble.
power, or
Or they haven't awakened.
yeah, or they haven't awakened, or there's just a very
Well-
low chance. Because
Well, from what
at
I
least where I'm
understand,
from, they're rare. They're
They
Epithets are the
in
minority.
the minority, but they are not that much of a minority.
well, if I had to guess,
Yeah.
I'd say like, for the most part, kids that have epithets and are known to have epithets probably wouldn't go to like a boarding school. I imagine they'd like learn to use their epithet and take that to their advantage. And this isn't really
Yeah.
like a learn to use your epithet kind of place.
That's
Hmm.
fair.
Consider this is a very normal school, which I guess is kind of putting me off.
I know at the very
Anyway.
least
Into the
the,
death aura.
Yeah.
into the depth.
I
Damn
noticed.
it.
I realized.
I know at
Um,
least I think the principal has an epithet as well.
Yeah, sounds about right. Anyways.
Suddenly felt like it.
Also, if we want to go that way, I can have Benny move and we shuffle properly, but otherwise we should probably...
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we have found one of your emotions. So,
Yeah.
At least know where it is.
I doubt she'll be moving
Yeah.
anytime soon.
Peeks in.
Okay, it's just another classroom. I guess there's like a door, but that probably just leads to wherever this gap is. Okay.
I don't know why I didn't do this, but just gonna like move Opabluria over here because it's meant to be my
your eyes.
Over where?
yeah my recon guy.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
move him?
He's over here. To the left.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm over here now. Yeah, just kind of moves
Okay.
in, and he's invisible, so no one can see him. Yeah, this is going to be much better. Now we can't get kicked out.
It's me, John Invisibility Seer. Is that a fucking insect?
I have the epithet see invisibility.
Yeah. Just kind of like goes to this door, looks
I have the
around.
epithet Narc. It allows me to catch cheaters or people trying to hide.
I love that it's like invisible, so the class sees some people. Sorry, voice going. The class sees some people like look in for a moment, and then just a few moments later, this door opens on its own.
No, it just moves
No, well, it
underneath
doesn't.
the door.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
It's like semi-intangible. It's based off of like Azula's epithet
Right.
and stuff. Yeah, actually. So, I guess here's the thing. I don't know how the woman herself prefers it, but personally, I think it's kind of annoying that I do not know the epithet of my own guy over here. So if you have any guesses for Azula Discord's epithet, feel free to
Oh,
give
I
it a
already
try.
know
But I
it,
don't.
and I'm not allowed.
You're not allowed to say.
I've known her for like centuries, bro.
I see. So
Or well, I could say, but I don't want to be that person,
Looks
that's
at Oz.
entirely fair.
Looks
That's
at Oz.
entirely fair. But
Aren't you like 10?
Don't worry about it. They're 11. That's
don't
centuries
worry
to them.
about it. Yes. Anyways, I get it. It's just sort of looks at Opabluria, like who kind of like fits us in and out of reality, just like one day, Zula.
Oh,
Like
drop my headset.
Fucking.
He was kind of looking at it. Is that just like a natural thing of this? Well, first off, can you even see the creature as it dips in and out, or?
it's like flickering in and out. You can like see it because Copeland is like letting you, but it's like intangible and like becoming more and less intangible at times.
Is it the passive?
I would
I
prefer
don't
you
think
not.
that's a good epithet, guess.
That's fair. Continue.
That is a point,
Yeah,
though.
it's this.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty powerful, so maybe don't keep it if you're going to borrow it for combat, but
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah.
This is a point. I do have an epithet, but no one in our organization knows it, so if you do have a guess, feel free to.
I'll keep that in mind, especially since you may be responsible for. I may be putting your residual epithet energy into whatever dinosaur I create. So.
Interesting. I doubt you'll get a shop, though.
I doubt it too, but it depends on the interpretation.
Is your epithet like storefront?
Nope.
Damn.
I'll give it a guess later. But just kind of like. How many guesses for Azula's epithet would you say I can make during this session? Because I don't want to spam, but also like.
Is that to me?
Make it like a once
Penny,
per combat thing.
Who's that to? Who are you asking?
I'm asking Penny because
I'll say once per scene and combat.
Yeah.
So you could do it now, you could do it in combat, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, hey, there's the fossil. What's it
There it
doing
is.
in here?
Or to do.
Oh, it's in a bathtub.
Not bad,
It's in a bathtub.
Why is there a
Who wants
bathtub
it?
in here?
Who wants it?
Is this?
Can I take
Is this?
it?
Yeah, sure.
You're going up to the bathtub.
Yeah.
There's on the bathtub. You see a big piece of paper. It reads, "For bathtub scene, please do not remove." So anyway, you're gonna grab the fossil.
Do I care? Let me roll to see if I care. No, I don't care. Grabs the fossil.
All right, let me grab it real quick. Yep. You get the fossil.
I'm just gonna.
Anything happen?
I'm just gonna
Thank you for.
have the Sharingan active real quick.
Just in case. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Sure.
Yes. So what did the thing say?
for bathtub scene.
Please do not remove.
For bathtub scene, Copeland's
Please
just
do
gonna
not
be like, yeah, Copeland's just gonna be like, what if the air was a dinosaur bone? I guess.
What?
Sure. I guess.
Just the air coalesces and just forms into like a bone. All right, there we go. We covered our tracks.
I'm gonna take that proficiency.
So you are handing it into Copeland, correct?
Yep.
As
Yeah.
Poco, that's non-copyable. I'm pretty sure specifically.
Yeah, I don't have the extra shit in the token action on view naturally. Hold on. There you go.
That would be the left arm. So.
And
Yeah,
that
or
is the
left-
title you get. Oz, would you like to equip it, or would you like to not have it be equipped?
Where is it?
It's above the Sharingan because
Oh, yeah,
Penny
sorry.
reposted it.
Titled Arms Army for +3 to dual text with dinosaurs. Yeah, might as well. Hell yeah. Let me put that in my sheet real quick.
Well, I guess since we are literally over here, let's help this individual out. Hello.
Huh?
Oh,
Hi
he's
there.
going on his own. All right.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi,
You're Vixie, correct? The fear version. Yes.
Vixie. Yeah.
Vixie, yes. Yes. What seems to ail you at this current moment? Perhaps the presentation giving you stage fright? Nothing wrong with that, but...
It's a lot of it's the stage fright, but also like just generally like the world is cold and hard and difficult, and it's just anything I do I could just mess up. And
It's entirely fair. But keep in mind, there are people who are destroying the planet right now. You're doing fine, honey.
That doesn't really help anyone.
the problem.
Well, don't worry. That's why we actually use dinosaurs to destroy them.
Dinosaurs are dead.
No, they're not. Look! As Copeland just pulls out a dinosaur.
Holy
Hello
sh-
there!
Bruh.
That just makes her more
See-
terrified.
Yeah.
Sudden
Hold on.
dinosaur.
Hello there,
Yeah.
Vixie. Dr. Zelina here. This man is insane. He does have an epithet that involves dinosaurs, and people are destroying the planet actively through the use of various things, but don't worry about any of that. You just need to focus on what you need to do as a student. And I know the world is scary and shit, but, you know, I'm sure you have friends, and even if you don't have friends outside of yourself, you do have you to look out for you.
Yeah, come on, Vixie. You gotta, perk up a little bit. It's not everything's gonna go bad. Remember that one time? When good things
Also-
happened.
Also, if you two literally fuse together, I think you'll feel less scared.
Give me a roll.
You'll be so glad
Maybe.
to be pissing your
Yeah.
pants.
Yeah, you and
There we go.
Zelina, I will say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this what kind of check is this?
Diplomacy, I would assume.
Okay. So it
Yeah,
doesn't.
like a general
Alright,
diplomacy,
alright.
calming, etc.
A 4.
Doctors are
For,
scary.
like
yo.
that
interestingly,
that-
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
No, you go.
You trying to, explain how, not everything's bad. Things are gonna get better. They'll be fine and everything like that. Doesn't seem to get to her. And then Copeland's just like, if you fuse back into one person, you'd be less scared. Perks up. Huh.
Well, there is that too.
And she sort of fades into general misty.
She
sort of,
fades into General Copeland Marsh.
into apathetical energy and just sort of zoops into the Joy Vixie.
See, my advice is supreme. Dinosaurs are awesome. Let's go.
That worked, I guess. Cool.
Yes.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah.
Alright, let's find the rest.
Away.
Woo! Let's go.
So, can we
Adventures.
just move to a place where we haven't been so we don't have to spend time scaling everywhere?
I
Unless
mean, there's
really funny
the
if you
room
do.
right up there at the end of this
Yeah.
hallway.
Copeland just says, while we're walking around and have some downtime, who's up for a game of rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. I don't think I know the concept.
Oh, I'm down.
Alright. You're down, let's go.
Alright. So rock, paper, scissors, right?
Yeah, 1d3, and we just...
Oh no.
No.
It's
Here's the
rock,
thing.
paper, scissors
Here's the thing.
title.
I have a visual perception. I want to see. I want
Yeah,
to
you're
just.
gonna cheat.
Zelina's gonna cheat at rock, paper,
Yes!
scissors is what Penny's trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you cheat.
Well,
I mean,
I
she
want.
has
I
to roll
gotta
for it.
roll
She
for
might-
it.
She might misread the throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me just roll for it.
Oh.
That's a 5.
Yeah, she's gonna misread the throw.
Well, I mean, now we just have to do it normally. So, I guess.
Rolling
Rock,
D3s is
paper.
for cowards. Play actual rock, paper, scissors. Just type it in chat and say when you're gonna post
Yeah,
it.
I've typed it.
Can you join?
Paper.
Oh,
Rock.
fuck you.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors, 3, 2, 1, go.
Did
Ah!
mine not come through?
Yours
You
did.
got, you got
Oh,
paper.
it's underneath my thing. Okay. Well, looks like I lose.
Ah, thought I'd go for a rock, right? Haha.
Maybe.
I didn't know which one to pick, so I just picked the scissors.
Alright.
Yes. That's
Now,
one out
real
of 3.
quick, before you keep
Yeah.
moving.
Oh,
Oh no.
So
oh no.
as you like, oh, I guess I lose, Zelina. Seemingly
Yeah.
to punctuate that statement, a spear from the north fucking is launched directly into your chest.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Now,
Well, I
before
thought I-
everybody rolls for stuff, let me just determine how much.
Open pulls out his gun.
Yeah, no. Okay, Zelina, you take 14 damage, and let's just
Yeah.
Where's the fucker?
7 stacks of LC bleed.
Oh. Well, you know,
And-
this isn't any time. I'm still taking the damage, but before I get the bleed, I am going to just.
So what is this doing specifically?
I'm just making an invoice. Oh, I guess I would have to take the bleed at the same time, so I guess I'm still taking 7 on top of this. I'm just making an invoice.
Sounds good. And then after you make the invoice, the spear fucking flies back into this man's hand. Roll initiative, everyone.
Oh.
Yeah,
there's a guy up
Dixie's just
there.
gonna see that happen. See a guy up there. It's just. Yeah, I'm not really good at combat. You guys got this.
All right.
Man, that's a throw.
All right. Kind of a dick move, bro.
Selena, did you make enemies already?
I don't
Glad to have
think
you
so.
back, you know.
It's not like I have any rivals.
Alright, is that everybody?
I believe so.
Alright,
Yeah.
Copeland, let's roll off.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Now
all
make
the
sure
way.
to die. Make sure to mark yourself
Yeah.
with the bleed, Penny.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll do that in a second. Man, they sure are a blonde twink boy, huh?
Yeah.
And as the man just has the spear recover into their hand, they just kind of tap it onto the ground, like seemingly accepting of the situation, and they start heading towards you. But you know, Eno won the initiative, so what's Eno gonna do?
Well, Eno is like, oh shit, of course I'm the first one to react. Turns around, of course Venny's in the back. Okay.
He's in the back.
Well, I can't have Benny run through without eating everyone's stamina. So Benny's basically not going to be in this combat. Enev, however, is going to be productive. Master of Appraisal. I'm studying this person. With a roll... 11.
What would you like to appraise most specifically? Because I can give you some weapons, or I can try to give you some more general information. What about this person do you think is the first thing you're looking at effectively?
I guess who they are and if they're affiliated with anyone.
All right.
Like most notable bio, basically.
All right. With an 11, you get that their name is Bluno, and they don't have any affiliations with anybody notably.
Hey, I tried to appraise him a little bit. It's kind of hard because they're really far away, but his name's Bluno, and he doesn't seem to be associated with anyone, so it's not like we're being targeted by someone specifically.
Well, he
Okay,
certainly
now grab
targeted me.
Random
Targeted by-
violent asshole, I see.
You're just gonna say, sorry, I don't know your pronouns, but, why did you throw a spear at us?
He points the spear at Zelina. She has the eyes of my family.
I see.
Okay,
Zelina pauses
Zelina?
for a second. Oh, hold on.
Looks at Zelina.
Everyone looks at Selena.
Are you talking about these? She pulls out the jar.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Why do you have a jar of eyes?
I don't know, they
Why
dropped
do you
off
just
some
have
eye
that
guy.
on you?
Some eye guy dropped them.
He just
Uh-huh.
kind
Oh,
of
that's such a
seeing that
shame.
his eye fucking twitches. Yeah, no, that's the one.
Wait, I'm not even from this universe.
Was it-
Karina,
I
what are you
mean,
gonna do?
There are a lot of weird people. Could be traveler.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Dude, Hey guys, do we want to fight this guy for some pretty cool combat rewards, or should I just avoid the combat entirely and lose an eye?
Whatever you're feeling like,
what
bro.
you want?
I kind of want to
Whatever you're
keep the
feeling.
eyes for as long as possible, dude.
I'm fine with.
That
I'm
seven
with
health
testing our
points is a
luck.
very interesting conundrum.
Yeah,
you find
it
yourself
sure
in.
is. But like, are people willing to defend the person who has the eyes? I don't know.
It kind of looks between everyone. I mean, I guess maybe this is something else. Something tells me this wasn't planned by DBA.
No. I mean, he did mention they belong to his family. I mean, you
Okay,
just
but think
took
about
that
it this
from
way:
some
these
weird
aren't
guy?
from this universe. They couldn't possibly belong to his family.
How do we know that though? There's a lot of weirdos in like the DBA sphere. They could have been like a dimensional traveler for all you know.
I mean, I got it from a data bounty.
Hey, Bluno!
Then how are they
Just
real?
shouts across the hallway.
No, it's probably something
I
about
know
this.
talking is
Slow
a free action, but it is Enev's turn, not your
Yeah.
free action, I'm afraid to say.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Well, Enid is gonna look around. Then he's not gonna be able to get by anyone because the hallway. So Enid's gonna move 1, 2, pardon me, 3, 4, 5, so they're not immediately in the line of fire.
Smart.
Mm-hmm. Now, what would you like to do with your main action?
That's a very good question because I had to study, and I sure didn't pick a. I sure don't have the right borrowings for this situation.
Uh-oh.
So Enid is going to use.
You have at least seen the spear if you want to try and borrow that, theoretically.
Yeah, was that a basic attack or was that a?
That is a basic attack, yes.
Yeah, I guess Enid would kind of look to them. So we are fighting or no? That depends on if I'm gonna go offensive or defensive.
Is that to Bluno or is that to your
The
your
friends.
comrade?
I don't know, whatever Zelina's feeling, I guess.
Bro, I don't care. We'll see what happens. If I die, I die.
Let's go defensive for now, and we can pivot if it looks like things are going to get a little too heated.
Okay. Then Enid was going to try to borrow a spatial connection. To just, I don't know who I'm gonna tie it to, but for now, just gonna do that.
I mean, it says Copeland by default, so that's what it is.
Fair enough.
Sounds good to me, my friend.
I don't know if that works.
I think it's
to
fine,
the
though.
Yeah, if you could post that for me, thank you.
Mhm,
As Enid taps into it, and by default, it snaps to Copeland. You can now hear through Enid.
Alright. And with that being the case, Copeland, what are you gonna do, my friend?
Well, first off, let's summon some dinosaurs, shall we? Boom. And
Oh boy, that's a big boy.
yeah, it's a big boy.
He
Actually,
just
let me
walked
get
the
it.
hallway.
Let me just get out of the way first. And also, let me summon my other big boy that I recently got. Boom. Shamo Scribe.
Kind of looks around. Oh no, I'm trapped.
Vixie's really trapped.
Vixie has a door.
You know.
Enid does
These
not.
guys are connected. These guys are connected to me, so they can take some damage. So I'm gonna send them. So actually, wait. I'm gonna put Shamo Scribe is gonna start here, but I think. Actually, wait. Let me try and figure this out. So actually, I'll summon Alter Spine X here because they can be support. I'll summon Shamo Scribe here because it's a DPS.
Okay.
But
That's
anyways,
with me.
just gonna. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's gonna hold its action for when if Bluno gets adjacent to it.
Alright, is that Copeland's turn?
Copeland. No. Copeland still has his own stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, Copeland is going to use excavation sensation to just like pry open like a tile, dig under it for a bit, pull out something and then close the tile to like, could probably find a first aid kit somewhere around here.
Yeah, I guess you do, buddy. Let me just crit your crit theme real quick. So what does this do?
Basically, it allows me to just basically dig under like any surface and get any item I want. So I want like a first aid kit so I can like patch up Zelina and maybe not to like fully like heal her and negate all the damage dealt, but like patch her up, make the bleeding stop, you know.
All right, you get some medical supplies. You're currently not in range to use them on her, but you do get something. Yeah, you got them.
Oh yeah, you also get something else if you, because you roll a 20 plus. For the research
Roche,
grant.
yeah, explain this one to me. So is it a fossil of like the dinosaur I'm looking for, or of like something else?
I'll just explain it by voice because it's faster. Effectively, you wouldn't get any for the dinosaur this session, but you would get them for previous dinosaurs, and if you have all of them finished, you just get a random fossil of a random type.
Yeah. Sure. I'll roll the random dinosaur generator. Yeah, I'll do that in the background, but Alter Spinax is going to use what's the range of Polished Spine again? Sorry this is taking so long. Summoner turns be like Polished Spine. 6 range, cool. Let's look at Oz. What do you want boosted?
Oh shit.
The base.
Sorry, I was zoning out. Boosting, so is this like boosting just abilities I have, or what?
Boosting a number on your kit by 2.
Oh, okay. Boost the healing that my applesauce does, because that's what I'm going to be doing for Zelina.
Fun.
Yeah, sure.
So,
I'll say by 1 since it's an 8.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Sure.
yeah, and I'll say for the sake of things that's permanent. So, well, not that it's permanent.
It's
that
for the session.
I can't.
Yeah, whatever.
No, it's not for the session. It's for the combat, but I can't do it again this combat.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, just to clarify, because that's how it usually works for 2. But you know. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Blue Nose turn. He kind of clicks his tongue as he sees the dinosaur block up the hallway, and then he runs forward with his first move action. Let's see. Luna was a very fast boy. Alright. Listen, I don't know who you are, and you're not... I don't care about you or your dinosaurs, man. I only care about the one with the eyes. I don't have to kill this thing.
Don't worry, you can't.
Alright, he's going to take that as a challenge. And let's see. Maybe just hide from others. Enter. Okay, yeah, that is fine. Alright, what he's gonna do is he's going to very simply just he's going to use suppressing fire first and foremost as an anytime action, and he's going to spend 4 stamina on it. I will roll for it. That is
That's
a 4.
how much stamina he spent.
So that will just fail. Let me double check how it's worded though. He might actually roll for it separately. I'm not sure. No, it is just the single roll. All right. In which case, he's going to instead have to basic attack, and he's going to just throw the spear into this dinosaur.
Yeah.
I don't know if I described it. This is a pure black spear, except the tip is coated in, like, effectively a blue metal. All right, it's going to be doing 7 damage to the Shamascribe, and because he rolled high enough.
Let me check if there's any. Let me just double check dinosaur physiology. Okay, so it's just recoil.
Yeah, no, so this is in throwing a spear, so it wouldn't be any recoil. So it's it takes
yeah.
7 damage and 2 stacks of bleed. LC7,
Alright.
of course.
Yep,
Now it'll be his turn for this turn. So, Oz.
Alright, first things first. Let me find my funny passive. Yeah, here are my history nerd rolls. There are so many. And then I'm going to...
Let me get Bluno his prof, because he did earn some prof.
Yeah.
It's fine, we don't
and
have to deal
then
with
I'm-
this Bluno the next time he shows up.
Oh,
Then I'm gonna
why would it be Bluno the next
give
time?
Penny, give Zelina an applesauce.
No.
Well, shit.
I'm too far away.
Alright, I'm going to spend the 3 stamina to do it again as a bonus action. And it doesn't have range anymore because of the upgrade. That one's a 10.
Yeah, you
Spend
can
the
get the
3.
applesauce.
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. And then I'm going to do the new thing. I'm going to spend 5 and I'm going to summon an alt. Let me just...
So
Boop.
this applesauce would heal 7 base.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can do that right now, or you can hold on to it for a couple rounds and it'll get better. Okay, my options are 5, 12, or 13. I'm gonna pull that up real quick. Oz Terror List. 5 is Hierophant. 12 is Hanged Man, or 13 is Death. I'll grab the Hangman. Give me a second to pull that out. Just have to go into player characters, James, summons, pull out the Oz summons, set it to the right side. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. Well, no, I should move. I'll move over to the little corner with the hangman. Okay, there we go. Now Benny can move, maybe.
Alright, that's your turn, right?
That's my turn.
Zelina?
Alright. Well, you know, first things first, I'm gonna eat the applesauce and I'm gonna double it.
Alright, so that's a move action to eat applesauce, right, James? Or
Yes, I believe
Yes.
so.
alright, in which case you would take the 3 bleed stacks and then it takes down.
Yes, which is fine by me. It would take down to 1. I'll take 3, and I take a curse.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, this feels just wonderful, doesn't it? You know, surely if you hadn't attacked first, I might have been more willing to hand these over, but now I'm kind of pissed off. Also, just as a note, Oz, this was
Yeah?
healing directly from you.
Mm-hmm.
So you healed me for 14, so you gain 14 fragments.
Oh shit, I need to keep track of those, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I don't have a red stat, so I'll store them in my red stat.
Also, actually, that's also a point. If Copeland, if you wanted to, this is another thing, you got a nat 20, if you don't want to gain prof, you can instead trade that in for 50.
For 50?
For 50.
Okay, no, as an aside, I just double-checked the bleed. It decays at half, rounding up at the end of your turn. I think it decays by 1 when you perform an action, I think.
Oh my god, that's horrifying. That's
Well,
so
see, Bleed's
fucking strong.
kinda fucked, yeah.
Yeah, bleed's kind of strong, yeah.
I'll need
But,
to rethink about... I'm going to reevaluate a lot of what I did. Hold on.
And we can keep the math as is current just for the sake of the rest of the session.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and
Alright,
yeah.
so how far away is he? He's pretty far, and I won't be able to get close enough for any of that. So, you know what? I'm in witch form right now. So, I'm gonna use... Well, actually, yeah. I'm gonna just bring out a potion from my shop.
Sure.
Just make sure I didn't actually delete anything. Okay, no, I'm good. my potion, I rolled a 1. Alright, so I have a wild magic potion. I am then going to, since I've used my move action, I will use a different life. And I will use it on Oz.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yep. Because, specifically, Oz uses magic. Or at least knows how to use magic. So, I'm going to use the witch version of this. I will show the base version anyway, because it's important sometimes. Roll 15.
Alright.
Nice, and I'll take 4 basically, because of the bleed,
Yep,
which
yep.
then ticks down by 1, so I don't have to take that anymore. Alright, so, basically, if you want, you basically choose one of your kit pieces, and a spell, based on a random word is integrated into it, so that you can, basically add the effects of that word to that kit.
Do they roll the word before determining which ability, or?
I roll the word and just post it. You can choose whatever ability you want.
Fuck. This is a lot for me to think of because I have so many things I'm doing right now.
Yeah, no, this is what we're gonna. This is what we did to Matt Pat. We sealed the investigation theorist.
It's reverse metric.
Let's
Or
put a
half
random
magic.
spell on my magic seed making thing, which if you want me to post that, cycles of life and death.
No, it's fine. I don't have to write anything for this one. This is
okay.
This is literally just like, I guess you can write something if you want, but it's literally just pick one of these words and you can add that word to that ability just for like flight, just for like extra effects.
All right. I guess I'll choose seal because I feel like that might be helpful.
Yes.
Noted.
Summon the animal.
Alright. Is that your turn, Zelina?
Yes, because I cannot move.
Alright, enough.
Okay. Yeah. Since, you cannot move, but you can actually go. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, Venny's moving around. But can't get any closer. Enev is gonna look. So we are going on offense, right?
I personally am kind of thinking about it.
Yeah, Enev kind of. Is there any space around Shamo Scribe, or is it like?
A teeny bit, but he's like pretty much pressed against the wall. Like
The best place to go through, if you were to go through it, would be to go underneath its legs, presumably.
I would honestly say to go over it because it's not like as tall as it is wide. It's just like, you know, pretty stocky, but like there's plenty of space over it. So
Yeah, he kind of looks. I really wish I had something that would let me increase my agility or strength. Kind of just looking at their baby arms and this giant dinosaur.
yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to assist that much. Kind of looks around. Does someone else want a stat boosted or something, kind of like that dinosaur did?
I'm good.
Looking.
Sure.
Okay. If you're good, Eno's gonna try to use Ability Seeker on Polished Spine for Zelina.
Yeah.
Hiya!
I'm gonna say no, because Enev getting ability powering up isn't the best maneuver as a GM.
That's fair. I couldn't use it on myself anyways, but yeah.
know what I said. Because if you buff someone and then borrow it, you borrowed the buffed version.
I actually don't.
that not how that works?
No, because changes to it, like it. Well,
It's like a
it would be
temporary
weird.
change, and Eda borrows the ability.
Like if
Regardless.
yeah, well,
Mhm.
regardless, it's a 7, so it doesn't work. It didn't work. Kind of looks back and forth. You can't do anything. I can't do anything. They're just freaking out at this point.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Edev.
We really shouldn't go through the classroom, huh?
Well-
Yeah. Enov is just gonna be here. And Betty's just holding a main action to defend.
Go. You used your main
Yeah,
action.
Copeland just kind of.
No, Venny.
Oh, Benny, I see. Yeah, go.
Copeland just sort of like shouts, "Ha! You know, I sympathize with your cause. However, you attacked first. So I guess let's have a little fun with it while we still can." As Shamo Scribe stomps forward, gets into a firm stance. And let me describe the whole thing with Shamo Scribe, because there's a couple things with it. First off, Scribe styles. Basically, its only attack is its basic attack. However, it has 3 stances it can go into, and I'll be doing one of them during this turn. And also, inscription application. After it lands an attack.
Moving forward from bleed.
What? Oh yeah, 2 damage.
Yep.
Takes 2 damage, and then the stacks are removed. So
No, as I was saying, it ticks down by 1, and it halves running down at the end of the turn, so it would be at 1 right now.
I see. I'm at 1. All right, cool.
Yep.
That's fine. I could deal with that. But after it successfully attacks, it may apply an inscription, which are 3 separate things which only activate after being touched. So they're like these funny little automatopoeia things. So that's the whole deal with Shamo Scribe. Anyways, it's going to use Scribe Slam in its rigid style, a much more solid stance, deals a lot more damage. However, it can be easily countered if possible.
7 damage? Yeah, no, it just...
well,
so
not 7
10
damage.
total?
It would be 10 damage.
Yep. Yeah, no, it just slams into him. Meaty chunk. But he seems to it doesn't look like he's fine. But he seems like to have just weathered the hit pretty well.
And I'm also going to apply Dawn.
Let me just and then you take the 1 bleed. Let's see. So once touched the. Okay, so this is just the thing that's on him now, effectively.
Yeah, it's on him now. Once he's touched, it'll activate.
All right.
He'd also
And then
take 2
the bleed goes
knockback.
away.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. All right.
What are that? Copeland, meanwhile, is just going to go up to Zelina and use the first aid kit on her.
All right. Give me a roll. All right. I'll say 2d6.
All right. 2d6. Okay.
Appreciate it. And you gain that many
Pretty-
fragments.
9 fragments, alright.
You
Yeah,
would
not bad for
also,
a two.
because of how summons work, you would also gain half of the damage dealt, so 5 from Shamo Scribe.
Okay, 14. So where's the fragment?
You just have to make your own separate thing on your sheet for it.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'll just put, yeah, there we go. Or... I'll just note it somewhere else.
Yeah,
Cool.
no, because you're going to be getting a lot of these.
And they
Yeah,
you just keep them forever.
Yeah.
Alright. Is Alter Spinax gonna do anything?
Alter Spinax is going to... Bup. It's going to, Yo, Ina Vorveni, you want something increased?
They're dead.
You're dead.
Bro.
Hey, Zelina, want anything increased?
I'm alive.
Yes,
You're alive?
Do you want anything boosted?
I guess the only thing I can think of to be boosted would be my range of my scythe.
Yeah. Range of Scythe. Boost. Never mind.
No, it's shrunk.
No.
Oh my!
That's Vinny's scythe, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Alter Spine X just tries to shoot it, and as soon as the spine enters the aura, it just fucking evaporates.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, yikes.
We really need to work on not eating our own allies' stuff, or just people in general. Why might I have angry eyebrows and such as sad ones?
I am angry about
My
this for some
eyebrows went
reason.
My eyebrows went the wrong direction. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, Luna's turn. They're gonna use covering fire. Suppressing fire for 1 stamina. Copy. Roll as he just takes out a gun and shoots the fucking dinosaur. Yep, that'll be
Let me
doing.
ask, how can he shoot the dinosaur if he's surrounded by 2,000 men? This is from the year fucking 1640. Let me roll for that.
2,000 men.
So, an interesting thing about Bluno is that they have an effect where they get a +3 to rolls if they would target multiple people. So you surrounding them by people has made them target multiple people. So that means your rolls
Oops.
escalate and clash.
Well then.
So he has a
Assuming I have to roll
14,
too. Alright.
and you have a 13. I'll say that instead of the full 4 it was going to do to Shamla Scribe, it does 3 instead.
Yeah, it you know,
I
it lost
see, I
1
see.
damage as it was trying to go through 2,000 men.
Yeah.
Alright. And considering Shamla Scribe does not take up the full verticality of the hallway, Bluno is just going to try to basically roll to parkour over it, basically wall runner style.
Yeah.
That's an 11. He's got 10 movement. That's good enough. He just looks to you, Copeland. It's not dead yet. If you keep getting in my way, it will be. And he's going to use his main action
That's
after he reaches into his coat. And I'm going to give him a roll for a d20. There's going to be a +3 to this. All right. It's an anytime, Poco. Let's see. So as he pulls out a small, grenade-looking device, and is going to toss it right here, where it will explode because that is an 8.
Venny did hold an action to defend.
Yep.
Venny's just gonna, like a hockey puck, swat it back.
All right, give me a roll. Okay. I'll say what happens is that you swat it back, but it doesn't get all the way back to him. So it detonates in this 3x3, leaving.
What if the grenade was a dinosaur, though? Wouldn't that be really funny?
What does that accomplish?
The grenade
Turns
is
the
a
grenade
dinosaur.
Yeah, so it doesn't explode.
It lives for a microsecond before blowing up. You have caused something to realize life and then die in the most horrific way, my friend.
I see.
I don't know what you expect. It's a grenade. Anyway.
Well, hey, a dinosaur explosion is probably less damaging than a,
It wasn't damaging anybody! As it
That's
explodes in this 3x3.
I
In a
miscalculated.
flash of lights.
Oh, good, dinosaur bits.
So,
Yeah.
Well then, this is something. Hello.
Let me just, I was just going to use the funny tree ability to maybe push this person back up the hallway a bit. This is the one that has the spell. Oh no, that's a 1. Haha.
yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Well, I rolled a 1. That's fine, guys, because I finally remember my funny Passive. Give me a second. I didn't add it to the macro bar for some reason. Where's my talent? Yeah, I have a talent. If I fail, though, if I fail my main action, guys, I can choose one of my allies, and I get a +2 to rolls on their turn.
So-
I'm giving that to Zelina.
Alright. Zelina. Unless the
well,
Oz
I'm not
has
done yet.
anything else.
Other Oz. There was
Yeah.
the summon Oz, right? They are going to, let me quickly grab my goddamn sheet that has what they can do real quickly so I can copy text. They're also going to try to create a tree. So they have tree making. They're gonna roll.
Alright, yeah, sure. Where are you making it?
Gonna make it, like, right here in front of the man's.
Alright, give me a second. Let's see. Is anything specific or is it just free?
It's just tree. It's just whatever tree asset you feel fits.
Alright, let's see.
It's a 3x3 tree too, so it just takes up this entire branch.
Is his version of 3 is their version of 3x3? Or
Yeah, their version is a 3x3.
alright, I didn't specify. Alright, back.
Wait, does that mean Oz and everyone within 2 spaces is immediately entangled?
Well, I have a disadvantage to getting grappled. I don't know about you fuckers though.
Alright,
It's
so
fine,
yeah,
we
so,
can all talk about it while we're tangled in the tree.
alright, so effectively everyone gets entangled in the tree.
Except me.
Basically.
Alright,
Except Selena.
I guess give me a second roll to see if if the disadvantage against Oz being entangled matters or not. I think Oz is fine, but everybody else except for Zelina is currently, and Shamo Scribe are currently enraptured. Yeah, sure.
Yay!
Ah.
Causing problems. I'm
Alright.
satisfied with myself. That's my turn.
Good for
Did you do your rolls? Your years?
Oh shit, my years. Thank you, Penny. I love you so much.
I love you.
Zelina.
Alright.
Here we go. Yo!
0? Jesus!
Christ!
I can get
Actually, well, actually, no. Unfortunately, no. Jesus was born in -4 BC, as we all know. So, unfortunately,
Not in this timeline.
not in this time. All right.
Anyway.
That's what
Anyway.
we're doing it. yeah.
So. Yeah. So you know what? What is 14 divided by 3? Like, 6-ish?
14 divided by 3? No, it's like 4.5 or something
Oh,
like
4.5, sorry, yeah, my brain went up instead of down.
4.75 or something like that.
Yeah. Alright, so this should be doing fine damage. Alright, swift action. Roche, I'm gonna need you for this one. Because I am going to rip the thing, and I'm ripping a copy. Specifically, I guess the swift action thing comes in through there, and bip. It's this version, so I can pay 2 stamina to spread the damage that I took from the effect as evenly as possible to every enemy within 5 spaces of me, and inflict a random status effect that is negative to all of them. But he's the only one.
Alright, so what does the Dawn do again, Chocobo?
What the Dawn? The Dawn. Let me actually just. What the Dawn doing? I'll post that from Shamo Scribe. Basically, it's just a generic explosion effect. It's like the most simple one, but specifically,
it's when they get touched, right?
yeah, once touched, the inscription detonates, dealing 5 explosion damage in a 3x3 area centered around the point of detonation. An additional 1 to 3 knockback depending on both the rolls to activate the ability and detonate the inscription.
I'm assuming, considering you're applying the attack back onto him, that it would be touching him.
I suppose so. This is
Yeah.
like weird energy. But yes.
Yeah. So it
so
would be
speed
a total
of-
of 4 plus 5, effectively, or is it rounding up?
I just put minimum something. So basically it's whatever you feel like, based on the
Alright,
roll.
I'll say 9 total then, yes.
Yeah. So Copeland would be gaining 3 from this because the explosion was his doing.
Yes.
And
yeah.
then Roche will have to roll for the thing because I don't have access. Well, I do have access to it. I just don't have it up because I already have like a million
Yes.
tabs up.
Yes, Boko, the explosion would hurt the tree considering he's wrapped in it currently.
1d 124. 66. That's perfectly halfway, actually.
Gonna give him a free roll to see if he managed to get out of the tree considering he got hit with 1 to 3 knockback.
Targets a debuff to rolls equal to the number of stacks of stacks. Alright, I'll roll a d3. They have 1 minus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess it's just a generic debuff to rolls for the next 1 rolls. You know, I am gonna pay 2 stamina, for Sharingan for fun, I guess.
Okay.
I don't think I actually have to roll for it, so I'm not gonna. And then, yeah, I'm gonna regret everything in life. Oh, okay, fair enough. And I'm gonna pay 10 stamina.
Okay.
That's a 4.
That's a 4.
Yep, so I just pay 3 instead of 10. But that's my main
Would
action.
you like to take a movement action?
Would I like to take a movement action?
You move closer, you get to join the tree.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, actually.
Alright.
I'm gonna move
Ina,
this
you
far
take
back.
3. I'm gonna say Vinny takes 2 because theirs are less as strong.
That's fair. I was. Is it a round from entangling? Or no?
It's at the start of your turns, I think is how it works.
Okay. Well, Venny is
You can
going
ask
to.
James to confirm, but I think that's how I read it anyways.
Sorry, I was.
What is the
Okay.
entanglement? How does it work again?
It's just basically just normal binding kind of situation.
damage
you can
and
just
so
kind
on,
of roll to
Vince.
get out.
Mainly the damage. Like, does
Oh,
it
the-
trigger at the start or when you summon it?
It
Or-
triggers at the start of the target's turn, I believe. Let me
Yeah, that's
double
what I
check.
thought. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah. Well, Venny is going to just take their scythe and just attempt to free at least Enev,
Yeah.
if not themselves as well. Venny, you have a. It suddenly got very quiet. Venny
No.
rolled a 4. No. Yeah, Venny's going to take a second, and for those who don't know, Venny has brawl slots, very specifically one at 1/3 effectiveness. The one they have today is Hey. So they're just moving a move action to hop out of the branches.
Alright,
right into
yeah,
Copeland
Copeland.
Marsh's
Oh, you're right.
area.
Never mind. Right here.
No, it's a lot funnier if when you fuck up.
We're not in the fight where our. Oh, right. But yeah, that's Venny. Enev's gonna try to free themselves. Progress.
I'll say progress, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
because I assume that's a free action attempt anyways, yeah.
Yeah. I guess bonus action again, because appraisal is now that he's closer and I can probably see him through the tree. Just gonna try and appraise again.
Alright, what are you going for? What are you looking for specifically
Sorry.
again for my own
I
sake?
guess if there's not more information on him, I guess like
I mean, there might be. It just so I know what to tell you effectively, you know.
yeah, that's fair. I guess well, we know some information, but I guess how is he running around with 10 movement?
Lots of training.
Okay, so not a get thing.
No, he just has 10 movement.
Lamau.
Fair enough. I guess just general information. That's all I.
All right. Information you get. Yeah, no, he's looking for revenge. Very obvious on that one.
Yeah. don't-
Seemingly his family had special eyes, and they were killed, and they had their eyes taken, and so he's looking to get them back.
You
That is
know,
the information you get.
something tells me this master appraisal is not working properly.
I mean, this is information that's relevant to the scenario. It's working fine.
I'm just gonna hurl his own spear at him at this point.
All right, give me a roll.
I'm gonna actually try something, because Eneb has this, where when I form a basic attack, I can borrow an aspect from something they have equipped. I'm gonna try to use the aspect of my appraisal to help me aim, so I don't miss terribly. I've been studying this person.
My friend. Yeah, okay, give me a roll for it. Give me the roll for the using the spear.
Okay.
Yeah, no, as you're like, I'll use this aspect, and you borrow the spear and throw it, and you're like, I don't need this actually, as this is his spear, Gungnir.
After we found
Oh.
that cannot inherently miss the rolls aim / critical potential. 11 damage with reach, 7 when thrown. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Pretty good!
Pretty
Maybe
solid.
you
So
should
yeah,
have
you
thrown
deal
it
7
back.
damage to him as it pierces into his shoulder. Ah, fuck! Where the fuck did you get my spear? What?
You're still holding it.
Yeah, no shit. That's what I'm asking.
Epithets.
Sorry, I'm the epithet borrowed.
He just fucking wrenches it out as it fucking recalls to your hand and then fades into nothingness.
Yep. Okay. I'm using my move action to not be entangled. Can I roll for that?
Yeah, sure, you can give me a roll. Yeah, sure, you're fine for now.
Okay. Okay, Timmy. Haha, that's my turn.
Alright, yep. Copeland, you and Alter Spinex take 3.
Alright. Can we roll to escape? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can, it's a free action, but you take the damage first.
Yeah. The free action will definitely try and escape, yeah.
Yeah.
But first off, Shamo Scribe, you know, still rare enough to fight, is going to rush forward as its move and main action all at once and use Rush Style.
Alright, what is
Where
it?
it only deals 4 damage, but it's pretty hard to counter because Shamo Scribe is moving pretty fast.
Yeah, he'll take the 4.
Yeah, and I'm not going to do anything outside of that. Because otherwise it would die. But Copeland is just going to say, Now, no need for us to destroy this school just for the sake of your revenge.
I haven't
Why don't we sell
damaged the
this, like-
school at all.
Well, you sure are damaging people, aren't you? Anyways, as much as I love a good fight, surely there can't be a way we can talk this over, right? Just kind of looks at Zelina and Blue, though.
If she gives me back what belongs to my family, then it's all fine.
They're not your family. They're someone else's family.
The fuck are you talking about?
I told you, I'm not from this goddamn universe.
I'm fucking. You see what she's fucking dodging the question. She's fucking took them, and she doesn't care.
Look, I'll talk to Alt Universe you about it, but you should probably talk to Alt Universe me.
This nonsense. This is fucking nonsense.
Celine, I feel like you should probably actually explain this a little better instead of just assuming that he knows.
Sure, I'll explain it on my turn, or on his turn if he wants to talk about it.
Yeah. But Copeland is just gonna let me think. That spear is pretty deadly. Hey, would you like to hear about dinosaurs in the meantime?
No.
Ah, I see. Alright. Carry on then.
What about Ultra
Ultra
Spinax?
Ultra Spinax. I'm actually going to utilize this. The passive, Gentle Soul at Heart. They can use half of all the damage they took rounded up within the last round, including the 3 damage they took, which is all the damage they've taken, so, who needs 2 stamina? I'll just give the 2 stamina to Zelina, and I'll take that 2 fragments.
Sure.
That sounds like a good use of that, because I don't want to just spam Polished Spine. So yeah, that'll be Copeland.
Alright, Bluno's turn. So is this, like, impassable terrain, Oz, or what's the situation with this?
It's passable, it's just that the tree can take another swing at you, usually, to try to tangle you back up.
Alright, go ahead and make a roll for it, as Bluno's gonna fucking
Alright.
tuck and dive through. Nope.
Nope.
Too fucking fast. How much
Well,
irreducible? How much irreducible damage is it for passing through Venezuela?
It is 1 irreducible damage.
Sounds good to me. As he just fucking dodges and shifts and moves through, seemingly completely unabated by the existence-removing capabilities of Veni, as he's going to try to stab Zelina directly in the chest. Alright, that's going to be doing this 11 damage.
I'm really glad that you're fucking, apparently not willing to talk this goddamn shit out.
Well, what if I tried to protect Zelino by distracting him with some angels? I don't know, first Christmas.
Yep, give me a roll.
Come on. That was cocked. Holy crap.
Alright. I'll say
Year 1.
okay. 1 AD. Alright, I'll say with that, I'll say you could ignore the bleed, Zelina. That's what the 18 can give you, as
know
it
what?
doesn't dig as far in.
You know what? I actually prefer that.
And then, he's going to use an anytime. Oh, yep, sorry, yep.
I just wanted to see if I could get invoice.
I'll say you get 1, and it's not gonna have a minimum 1/3, I'm going to say.
Well, okay, am I getting like a regular one or a copy? A counterpart? Because the
what is
regular
the
ones,
difference?
when I use them, are half. The copies.
Okay, you can get just the 1 original then.
Okay.
And then he's going to use an anytime as he pulls out a gun, is going to shoot you twice. That is a 7. I'll say you take a total of 3.
Hold on, I'm just gonna. Alright.
And that'll be his turn for now. Oz.
Well, this is certainly a conundrum, it would appear. I'm just gonna let her handle this, you know what? I'm just gonna let her handle it, it's her problem. Step out of the range of this tree.
So yeah, so just for flavor, since it is your turn now, he's effectively holding the spear to your throat, basically asking if you're giving up or not.
Alright,
So
alright.
Zelina.
Well, first things first. She's gonna do something out of pure spite alone.
Uh-huh.
Alright, she readies
He
the scythe.
parries it very easily.
Yeah. Alright, fine. You know, again, feel free to look it over, I guess. She'll just pop an eye and just give it to Bluno. But I
Aw.
guarantee it's not from one of your family.
As he just looks at the eye, he kind of cocks his head. What? What the fuck? Okay, so what the fuck is this?
I told you!
As he just stands down and holds the eye in his hands. And that's combat, everybody.
Woo.
Alright, I'm down to 12.
So I guess we won or lost.
Can you... What?
Alright.
Can you, like, actually tell me what the fuck's
Alright,
going on?
so you want to know what's going on? So, firstly, as some sort of exchange program, more quotation marks, we were brought here to replace our otherworld counterpart selves because of epithet bullshit. So let's get that out of the way first. Secondly,
Oh, wait, give me a second. As he goes back to the tree, taking the 1 damage, and undoes some garrote wire he just set while he was running through there, yeah, okay, there we
go. Secondly, so back at the organization that I'm, I guess, a part of, they have these things where we fight digital constructs of things, and one person we happened to fight was a person who just named themselves the traveling eye salesman. And you may be thinking, oh, so you just bought the eyes? No. She points to her scythe that she brought out. This thing allows me to, if I get the finishing blow on someone, get a random loot item, once again, epithet stuff, and that's what he dropped. I don't know where they came from. Apart from that.
Okay. Well, I can tell for one, I don't know if there is another you or something, but I know that you're the one, which means that if there is, it must be the other you. I don't know if they got it the same way.
She shrugs. I don't know.
But my family's eyes, he points to his fucking eyes, are blue.
I pulled them out and showed you. Oh, I guess it was kind of far away. These are red.
Yeah. They were pretty far away. I was down an entire fucking hallway, and all I saw was the jar with the eyes in them.
Listen, I just keep these stored in my epithet. I'm gonna have to deal with this shit, aren't I? There's gonna be another you who has red eyes in my universe.
Probably, something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the other me's like, but probably.
Alright. Are you gonna keep that eye or what?
He, honestly, when he was going through to unset the garrote wire, it just fucking evaporated and then the Veniora. And he's just like, yeah, no, sorry, that doesn't exist anymore. Don't know what to tell you. Guess I'm going home for the day and then waiting for fucking tomorrow to kill the actual you, I guess.
Well, she'll
he just fucking leaves.
probably give him up, I don't know. Anyway, sorry about that. Seems like I have a fucking eye problem.
Yeah. Sorry about the dinosaurs, by the way. He just like calls them back, and they like turn into fossils.
He
like,
just
they turn into
waves.
like tiny
he doesn't
tiny little
care as he
fossils.
leaves.
Yeah.
Could someone move the tree?
Yeah, just Oz and the hangman in the background this whole entire conversation have just been shooting at the tree and chucking applesauce at it to kill it.
Lamau.
Dixie pops back out, looking at the now significantly more scuffed hallway. Does that kind of thing happen regularly?
All the time.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so, my friends, considering you managed to just peacefully get him to leave, It'll be a bit more minor considering, but you know, we could get you some combat. It's fine.
Yeah. Also, Copeland takes 1 damage.
No, wait. No,
You're in the
it wouldn't have
video,
done that.
So real quick, Jamie, if you would like to keep the spell on that tree, you can, but you would have to pay 2 stamina after healing, or you can just not. It's fine.
Nah, I'm just gonna drop it.
Alright, sounds good.
But yeah, no, whenever you reminded me about that, I was like, this will be fucking hilarious. It's the other eye color.
Yeah.
It's the wrong eyes.
Alright, let me turn off some
And I was like,
actions.
considering this is the first appearance of this, I can make the kit a bit more directly sauced than inherently supposed to be. Because Quinn's like, it's more supposed to be an annoyance that they can run away from. But it's like, nah, this isn't a combat-heavy section. I might as well make it a fucking menace.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
but
It's
yeah.
valid.
Considering I'm gonna be honest, you were going to lose if you kept fighting, considering
yeah,
this
I
man has
figured.
a lot of stamina. This is going to be pretty low rewards.
Now, let me just check something real quick. Because we didn't knock anyone out, which is fine. But, regardless of whether we knock someone out, we did we did end the combat, so everyone gains 2d20 plus 20 fragments of Runelight, either rolled by you, Ballast, or me.
I can roll it.
Alright.
It's 2d20 plus 20?
Yep.
37.
Yep, everyone gains 37 fragments.
Hooray!
I
Yes.
will also note, given the real, how the combat concluded and everything, for Venny's innate prof gain, he'd only get 1 from this.
That makes sense. Yeah, I'll just add that to Venny, and then Edith did get an upgrade at 19, but other people can go first.
As an aside, if people are curious, I'm just gonna post the link to Bluno's doc in the Roll20.
Yeah.
Since Bluno will literally never appear again.
Well, I mean, Oz can summon them.
I could.
I have mechanics prepared for that, and I don't think they ever actually talked to Oz, did they?
I mean, Oz interacted with them with the
They
tree.
did, because there was some discussion, I think. Yeah, and usually I count acknowledging combat actions as being it.
Alright, sounds good enough. Alright.
That's fair.
But yeah, no, I will just say, considering you are now adding Blue Note to the list, the mechanic me and Amber have agreed upon for this is that if you try to summon someone from your reality into this one, or from this reality into yours, you roll a percentile. If it's above 50, you get the person you're trying to summon. If it's 50 or below, you get the other world's counterpart.
That's fun.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Huh.
So if he's
Minecraft
Bruno, does that mean we
speedrun
get
is
red
versus
now?
fun.
I made that talent as a joke, just in case anyone was like, "Oh yeah, no, he's a hunter." Let's make a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on.
That's fun.
I'll go to live chat, post the kit, since I have it
That
covered
works.
already.
Yeah, I'm gonna have, well, actually, no, it was only one. Okay, fam. Do we think that the spears we're holding on to?
Spear's kind of
I
buzzed.
mean, it is a little bit chonky.
If we
Plus,
think it's
there's the utility of it because it can also be a ranged weapon.
Yeah, it can be
Yeah,
melee or
it-
ranged.
yeah, if we think it's too chunky, I won't take it. But otherwise, I'm probably just gonna spend my prof and take that.
I made it, and I knew it was going to be the chunkiest thing you can grab this session, and I accepted that as the case. So I'm fine with it either way if you want to grab it or not.
I will grab it then. Weapon acquired. Proficient companionship acquired.
Yeah.
Benny got a prof.
Oh hell yeah, another companionship. I didn't notice that. Let me add that.
Yeah, I need to note that down.
Yeah, Zelina and Copeland have 3, and Oz and Enid have 1 each.
Don't I have one more or 2 more because of giving you the fossil earlier?
Oh, yeah, that's right. So,
Yeah, so we're at 3.
Oh fuck! I actually gave you 2 fossils. Do we get another?
No. It's only for the first time.
Okay.
Because-
I'm like, whew.
Otherwise, that would be a little ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, cool.
Yep. We didn't. How much damage did Bluno even take?
He took about 38 total, including
Not
cost.
too bad considering we only went the like one round and there's like 4 of us.
Yeah. Anyway.
I was not expecting the 20, but it was a good tone setter.
Yeah.
In which case I can put back on the normal music if that is all of everyone's upgrades and so on.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just waves away to Hanged Man.
Okay. Sorry you got mixed up in that, Vixie. I don't know why Zelina has eyes. Well, no, she just literally explained why she has the eyes.
We didn't know that ahead of time.
No.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright then.
But it's all fine. We're all okay, and we can continue the thing, says Enough, holding a spear.
Yeah.
Onwards and upwards, or downwards, down the hall.
Yeah.
Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna save us a little bit of time and just reveal this entire section down here because there isn't anything important. It is just.
Alright. More schoolrooms.
God. Roll 20.
I can get it. Give me a second. Alright.
I got it.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That is just.
There are more classrooms, but they are all like.
Yeah. Me just
Nothing
looking at them, it's just
interesting.
like, well, gotta find a fossil.
Yeah, no, there's still stuff on this map. It's just not on this hallway specifically.
Yeah, no, I don't want to waste your time. There's nothing to get down there, and that'll be like half an hour.
Much appreciated.
Alright, now that we
appreciate
successfully
streamlining.
cleared out all of these classrooms, I'm surprised no one came out to look. There was a lot of noise and several dinosaurs.
There were some people sort of like peeking out the doors, but
I think when they saw the dinosaurs, they're like, not today.
More or less.
No, thanks, Satan.
I don't know, if I was a teenager and I saw a whole ass dinosaur, I'd come right the fuck out.
I mean, it's probably the teachers telling them not to, you know?
Dinosaurs have
Dinosaurs are
nothing to
too
do with-
cool to get too close to. And what are you saying, Ballast?
I was just saying, considering the wording that Penny used, I was like, why would dinosaurs make you come out of the closet, Penny? That's completely unrelated.
Some people they're just that into dinosaurs. They're also gay.
People do be no.
The sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex from Horny Section.
Checkers, interesting.
I love checkers.
if these two were intensely in a game of check, they don't seem to have even noticed that something happened just down the hall.
No fossils there.
Oh,
Nothing over here.
some
No,
kind
it's
of
just a matter of if you go down that way, sort of revealing situation.
library.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's like a cafeteria area over there.
Oh, maybe. That really also makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's the cafeteria.
Let's look in there. Maybe one of your different versions of yourself will be in there.
Maybe.
Maybe
I
they're
mean,
doing an
that's a
eating
big
contest.
gathering area.
Yeah, you can see like just across the expanse of the entire upper area of the cafeteria is like a window into the main hall.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ah, yes,
Cafeteria.
the cafeteria window, so people can watch you eat.
So it's more like so you can watch stuff outside.
Ah, yes.
Also,
Enough kind of just looks. Penny just silently goes back the other way.
I'm just gonna have the Sharingan on. So if you want me to make perception rolls ever, just let me know.
Yeah, give me a perception roll.
All right. Oh, 7.
Yeah, no, this wall that Oz is standing right in front of seems pretty weird.
I mean, I see a red line.
Yeah, no, there's effectively a door there.
Alright, can I
think
try
this
to
leads
unlock
to the
it?
kitchen, or it should, at least.
Boy.
I can attempt to lockpick it. I'm part of this cool guy named Desmond's group, and we're skilled in this.
Hmm.
Let me try. I think that's like an 11 because it has a +1 to it.
Is it +1 or +2? I thought it was
I thought it
+2.
was a plus. Let me pull up the sheet. I have it marked down somewhere.
Like, I could be misremembering, but I just thought it was a +2.
Regardless, I mean, it'll work. It's not too hard
Oh,
as
yeah.
you go in and
Oh, hello there.
Oh. Oh, it's you.
You son of a
more
bitch.
people.
Hello, sir.
May I have your
Hello.
name, sir?
Name's Douglas. I run a
Okay,
shop.
Douglas, you're on the list.
Cool.
Alright, Douglas. Our universe or your universe? Wait, our universe or this universe? Or is there just one of you? Are you a universal constant?
I don't know if I'm a universal constant or not, but no, I'm your universe.
Okay, so you're... Wait.
He's
All right.
from our world.
Okay, good.
I'm not this one, to clarify.
Right.
My head's hurting.
Don't worry about it. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it.
Listen,
Well,
He's
rules
just like
as usual
this.
apply if you wanna get something I can try, but give me a moment and I'll post what I got in my shop.
you know, I haven't seen you since, She has to, like, think. Yeah, since the, It wasn't even this year's. What do you mean last year's? What, 2 years ago? The annual merchant convention?
Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Or were you hiding in a
Is this
corner
like a-
like always?
I mean, last time at the convention, same as every year, really. Weird offshoot that no one goes to. Metal flooring, carpet. I was there. Anyways, here's what's in my shop.
Fossil piece.
Oh, I want that one.
Crystallis? You mean chrysalis?
Mm-hmm.
That is copied directly from what I was given when he was given it. So.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, actually, would any of you like to take the fossil piece, and then give it to me, so you can, get the benefits?
We all
I
have
guess
to,
I can.
we'd have to purchase it with something. He just doesn't...
Hmm.
He deals in
Uh,
trade.
Let me look at what half of my inventory that I can give
Barter
you, you know.
system, though, as you can see, points to the to the bunch of money. Not opposed to money.
Oh, I forgot I still had morphine in my backpack.
Kind of digs through. I got some fuzz from here. That's not in our universe. I can also give you, like, this glitch card. Hold on. Kind of shuffles around in their pockets. I got this.
I mean, each
those-
of those individual will be good for one thing.
I'll at
If
least-
you want to trade them both away, you can get two.
I'll at least give you the glitch card for the fossil piece.
Sure.
Hooray! I don't have that anymore. And then hands it over. Here you go.
Thank you.
Me-
2 stamina, 1... Yeah, 2 stamina, or 1 prof. And
I will
also
get-
2 comp with Copeland, which puts us at 3!
Hooray! I will take the whatchamacallit. I'll
Stamina.
take the prof
Damn you. Damn you, Enif.
and I will get my 19 upgrade. Redundancy protection personnel. Basically just proper copy theft protection.
Anyways, I got a new thing in my shop now. Glitch card.
Zelina puts a hand on her face. I don't know why I didn't expect to see you just wherever the fuck.
Like, I don't know how to explain how this thing works. It just happens.
Now, I know it, of course, but for the kids, and I guess the general, this man does have an epithet.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I guess I'll throw out a random guess if that's fine.
Alright.
Is your epithet wherever?
Nope.
Okay.
Is it
Well, anyways.
storefront? Sorry.
Is it trade?
It is not trade Copeland. It is, however, storefront Oz. I'm gonna say,
I see.
given the amount of time and effort that's gone into various people trying to guess Douglas's epithet, I'm gonna say. Let me give myself a roll really quick.
10, Prof!
I'm gonna say, honestly, 2 Prof.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Gucci.
Yeah, no, when you said
Anyways,
it earlier, guessing
just want
Zelina's
more.
epithet, I was like, no, not quite.
Yeah.
Copeland just kind of like waves his hand. Anyways, that's all I'm here for. Thank you.
Anyone else?
Kind of things in general. I don't think I can think of anything. But it was nice meeting you.
Sure.
I suppose I have a question. Does the blood lollipop actually do anything?
Bro, I don't know. Someone gave me a blood lollipop, so it's a blood lollipop.
I
Cog.
see. You know what?
Might like heal you a little bit or something. It is blood and a food item.
I'm all for
It tends to
bartering.
do that.
Hey. Since I'm in witch form right now, and you know, I like to have some of my stuff, like, you know, go places. Where the fuck is the black button point? There it is. Let's just roll 2d6. 1 and 4.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB while y'all do this part.
Alright.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright. An embiggening potion. And a binding brew. I'll trade both of those for the cultist spare eye patch. If you're okay with that. I can also give you
Yeah,
something
sounds
else.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Alright. From one shop to another, I suppose. Yeah, that's a
Oh.
clothing item.
I will remove the cultist spare eye patch from his shop.
And both of these are free actions to use, since they are potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anything myself.
Well,
I'm good. I
Uh-huh.
got what I wanted.
to pick a lock.
Alright.
Well, I mean that, and also to add more people to my list.
Yeah, but what is this list you keep talking about? I think I know what it is, but
So, I have an ability, right? It's a, if I met someone before, and, you know, we've properly interacted, you know, they've acknowledged my presence, I've acknowledged theirs, then I can summon them, right? I pull their fucking essence from the ether or whatever and recreate them being in my presence. A rebirth of our meeting, you could say.
oh, interesting.
Yeah.
And does
I
that
can,
just
like,
work for
yeah.
anyone you meet?
There's some limitations. If someone's like bound by something where, you know, there's like epithetical blocks, such as what's happening with Ingrid. It's just a shame. or if it's something else like that, I can't do that. Like people who are in like time prison. And like, here's the thing. I can actually summon dead people if their soul isn't like fucking eradicated from the timeline, but I don't want to.
Makes sense.
Is there? I assume it's just bad in general.
I mean, there's a morality thing to it. I just personally don't like touching that kind of stuff, right? I mean, you probably have heard enough about me by now to know, like, my whole shtick is I kind of want to end the cycle of reincarnation so I can die. And so the idea of, like, ripping people from, like, their afterlife just doesn't sit right with me.
Enough takes a second. Kind of sweats a little bit, considers the morality of, I'm about to ask something horrible, and I kind of want to test this, and they're okay with it. Eva kind of looks at Oz. Now, there's a knife I have that, if you've seen DBA, episode 100, like with Every, like, supposedly it can kind of kill people or does something really weird to them. I'm still trying to study it. I kind of got sidetracked. I was going to talk to some new people about that, but like if you really want to end it, I guess that might be a way to test it.
I don't want to touch that knife.
Alright, I'm back.
Fair enough.
I'm not touching that knife, and I know even though if I tell you to not do anything with that knife anymore, you won't listen. So I'm not going to. Don't.
Wait. What do you know? What do you know about the knife?
I know it's no good. Don't. You know, there's some things you shouldn't mess with. You know.
Oz loves knives.
Oz does love knives.
I'm gonna be honest, a little too late for that, so I might as well know more.
Look, I don't know as much as I like to imply sometimes, but I've been around long enough to know some things, and you know, there's just some things are better left not messed with. But if it's someone gonna mess with it, at least it's you.
Well, thank you for the confidence, at least. But yeah, if you do happen to know anything or learn anything, if you could tell me that way, at least I'm aware before I go any further, and I would appreciate it.
I'll think on it, but I know enough to know what to avoid, but I don't know enough to know why things happen, you know?
I suppose that's true, but again, thank you for at least considering it, and I'll do my best to stay safe and get out on the other side.
Gotcha. Well, anyways, we should catch up with the others.
So anyways, like I
Probably.
was
I am
telling you
looking
guys,
into a window.
So anyways, like I was telling you guys, the kitchen is beyond this wall, but like it's really weird. There's a bunch of like staff rooms along like the outside you have to go through and go around to get to it. It's a weird setup.
Wait, did you not see us go? Did you not see us go in?
I don't know how you would. There's no door in here.
Looks to me, you know.
Yeah, don't worry, he's just like that. If you aren't supposed to find him, you won't.
Oh. Well, I guess we just had the conversation and kind of stared at a wall. Let's move on before we get looked at anymore. Where did Goblin go?
He's over near
I
the
am
window.
looking into a window.
That window it looks outside. It's outside.
I thought you were gonna say
That
the
is really
window
cool.
looks into you.
Yeah. Wow, outside's really cool. Did you know that dinosaurs used to be outside? That's really cool. Where are we going next?
Yeah, the outside's pretty neat. Many wars have been fought outside.
Indeed they have.
Many wars have
Many
been fought
people died in
inside
those
as well.
wars.
Well, there's not a
Indeed
whole
they
lot.
have.
There's not a whole lot we've done left on this floor. There's like the gym, and then that's kind of it. And there's the dorms upstairs.
Oh yes, the dorms.
I guess we should check the gym.
indeed.
Is there anything up there before we go any further?
I mean, what
up
we just
that
told
way
it-
is
To
yeah.
go up-
Effectively, I'm just gonna be simple with you. Up this way is the way to the dorms.
Oh, okay.
The
Right.
gym is down here.
Oh,
What's
okay.
the
Is it
gym
is it on
first?
the other side that the kitchen is?
Go to
The
gym.
kitchen does not exist. That's why Douglas was there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Should we go up or sideways? Okay.
Let's
'cause we're
go
in-
down
Over
first,
there.
as we're already here.
Cause like over here just there's like
Hello.
another entry hall and
Right.
Mhm.
Well, at least to entire another section.
Yeah, I
huh?
swear to God, I want to scroll to the left. There we go.
yeah.
Oh,
As
hello.
you look into this area, there's an interesting sight of two groups of people that seem to each be feuding in either corner, and standing in the middle of the gym floor. What's the matter? Come on, aren't either of you gonna come in? Come on. Looking to
Right.
either group. None of you are gonna challenge me? You don't think you can take me on?
I
Alright,
think we
is
found
Pink overconfident?
overconfidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's overconfidence.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'll just stand over here.
Looks in.
As you walk in, oh, new challengers.
Ah,
Uh,
I see.
Another
Hmm.
group that thinks they can take me.
Not quite. We're here to reunite you with you.
What are you
Weird.
doing here, Vixie? Come on, we're here to like get everything back together and you don't need to be split up constantly for Vixie's sake. Well, I would go back with you, but none of these pussies over here. Looks to the corners. None of them want to challenge me. Boring.
Sure. Hey, you know what? If I give you a serviceable enough challenge, will you reunite with, your counterpart over there?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright.
Not like you could though.
Let's play. Well, let's play a more interesting game than a simple fight. Are you down for a game of rock, paper, scissors?
I knew it was
You
coming.
challenged the wrong person to rock, paper, scissors, let me tell you.
Oh, let's go.
I'm gonna the shower's not active.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I guess have
Yes,
your
out of
thing
three
ready
game.
in chat and on the sound of 3.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
3. Nice. Aha!
She looks at you for a second. Best 2 out of 3.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Let's go.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
Oh, I think I see.
She
So the
looks
luck is
significant-
shifted in my favor. Don't
She
you
looks
on Kishibe?
she looks significantly more snug, more smug.
Oh my god.
Looks like it's back on my foot now. All right. Last one. 1, 2, 3.
2.
She has her rock every time.
Alright.
Zelina has the
Battle
face
of
in
the
her
century.
icon. She turns off the shower.
Yeah. Alright, one more time. Ha
She looks devastated. No, that's not. You must be cheating, right? You're cheating.
No.
That's-
Oh, I was checking.
You
There was no
great
cheating.
at intelligence.
Come on, Vixie. We gotta. You lost fair and square. We gotta get everyone together. Fine. And similar thing happens. She goes back in.
Yeah, and with that, yes, Ballast, that is my third. As Copeland just kind of grins and is just like, and now, Hoshu, your quest is complete. As he kind of just bows. Thank you, thank you.
Well, I can't say I expected that to be settled so easily, but you know what? That's good.
Ah,
Like
rock,
she didn't
paper,
try and
scissors, a
fight
very...
someone again.
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good. Let's check out that other door, and then I guess we'll go to the dorms to find... who's left?
I mean,
Anga?
As Amber said earlier, this is basically another entrance to the school.
Oh,
Yeah.
My brain is just not paying
okay.
attention, apparently, to the words that are being said.
yeah, anger
must
and
both be
sadness
in
are the other two we're missing.
Yeah, and we've already checked everywhere else except for the dorms, I'm assuming then, right?
Yeah, no, the hallways on either side of the cafeteria just go to staircases that lead up to the dorms, so.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Onwards.
Just
And I
adding,
guess upwards?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Just
wonder if
adding
there'll be
some
any
stuff in the
other
kit.
alt versions of our friends in this area.
Yes, it would be mighty interesting.
Make sure I get...
I mean, we know plenty of, like, teenagers who are in high school level.
We can just
Yes.
bunch everyone together and just copy them over.
Yep.
Yeah. Just adding, item rewarded.
Oh, I got something.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now what?
Prof.
Yeah, because at 66, I got my pain is far greater. Stamina maximum that Oz can spend when using Longing for Return is increased to 30. They can split the damage across up to 3 targets. Only one ally can receive the healing spell.
Oh.
What ability is this?
It's
Give me
chains,
a second.
right? It's chains?
I think it's one of the chain ones because I have 2 different chain
Oh, you have
ones.
two
'Cause
chain
this is tied to Longing for Return. Give me a second. I'll copy what Longing for Return is because I don't want to roll it because that's when I'll roll 20. Yeah, it was the changed baby mode. Let me. It was an X cost. It's the one I like never use. I think. Let me- Yeah, Longing for Return is this one.
Yeah, yeah.
I like never use it because the input output's a little bit painful, especially since Oz is not usually a stamina hound compared to some other characters. Like their current max is 35.
Yeah.
Alright. Move you over to the dorm map.
Alright.
And then shift ping. Fucking set shift ping.
It's fine, I got it.
It doesn't mean everybody else.
No,
thinks.
it's fine, I got it. I'm the most important.
You're the only person that matters, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goobus.
Alright, well, welcome up to the dorms area.
Alright.
So, Oz, right?
Yeah.
I did a small amount of digging. You're also part of Hoshu's guild, correct?
Yes, indeed.
If
Yeah.
actually
You got any
do a
current
larger amount of
quests? Got any quests
Uh,
going on, or?
Yeah, I had one where I had to give you a fossil, weird enough. And then I do have another one. Hey, Copeland,
Yes.
would you mind standing still for a second?
Sure.
Oz is going to try to punch him.
Alright, give me a roll.
Got that one. Cope was just. I mean,
Does
Cope was just gonna let it
accept the
happen.
punch?
Yeah, Cope was just gonna let it happen. Like, I mean, he had the quest last time, so it's like.
Alright, Oz, I'm gonna say you did improper form, and basically the strain makes you take 1 damage, but otherwise you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a while.
Alright.
I got it.
I see you got that one too. Good. Cool.
Ow.
Are you okay?
I did a very bad punch.
Shit myself. I'm gonna just roll
Just
a
like
perception.
slightly rubbing it. Yeah, slightly rubs it, but like, just he's barely even hurt. It's just like, yeah, I felt something.
Yeah, go ahead, give me a roll, Penny.
I don't see shit. Oh, I forgot to turn the eye on.
You
did
look
turn it off.
around for just a moment. Everything starts blurring again.
You mean like open your eyes? You know, like normal?
No. No, I have a special eye.
Huh.
Yeah, 13 of them.
No. Firstly,
12.
only 12. Secondly,
Yeah.
secondly, no. More eye guy bullshit, but, No, this one just, like, I have just in my face. In my eye.
Hmm.
Alright,
Well-
there's no boss.
There's at very least a pretty high likelihood that one of the remaining ones, if I had, that could be either really high likelihood that one of them is in Vixie's dorm room, which is over this way.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's go there first.
Just like books and shit, man. It's just a normal desk. This is a common room. People just
Yeah.
leave shit around.
They leave all their
Fair enough.
cosplay props.
I was gonna ask, like, this doesn't look like no normal desk.
Yeah, there's a unicorn horn.
Don't worry about it. It's the cosplayers, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
people use
cosplay
that
is my
desk for a lot
favorite
of
iteration.
different reasons.
It's like sitting.
Anyways, this one's our dorm room.
These
Cool.
doors are very tiny.
Are they like
It's a dorm for
single person
children.
dorm rooms or are they like shared?
These are 5-foot doors, my man. I don't know how you consider those tiny. Those are a normal door.
Apparently they're single, okay.
Yeah, no, they're individual rooms. So
I don't
I've
know,
got
I'm
a
used
bunch
to,
of
like-
floors.
Zenu does not give a
Yeah.
shit about just
Yeah.
like not budging in. Alright,
Mhm,
okay.
mhm.
They don't seem to be here. I'm going to assume that's your some kind of
Open door.
bathroom. Okay, he's going in.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, wait. Knock, knock, knock. Hello?
You can hear vague sounds of crying from inside.
Sadness.
Muffled sounds of gorilla violence.
Just turns around. Just turns around quickly. Sadness. Anyways, you know, I was going to enter in. Yeah, but I was going to come in, but you know, not my. Just puts hands up. You know, even someone like me recognizes. Probably shouldn't step into a girl's bathroom. You go, Zelina.
Alright.
This is probably the one I need the help with the most.
Yes.
I
I would assume
and
so, since you're
her are usually at
counterparts.
odds. Yeah, it's
I love Inside Out, the movie.
Now,
Yeah.
you could say you're parallel to each other.
there's a word for it.
Alright, you go in first.
Goes in first. Oh, yep, okay. And give me a moment as. Oop. And yeah, I'll just reveal their name because you already know. They're crying.
Yeah.
For Oz, I think that's a better question for for Amber.
No,
I mean,
no,
I can
I'm
reveal
just
the rooms.
talking off screen, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Pixie.
So, she always like this? Or is this, like, specifically pretty bad this time?
Well, this is usually how it is when sadness is one of the emotions that takes hold.
I see.
Mm.
Now, sadness, Vixie. Sad Vixie? I'll just go with Vixie. Whatever the fuck. You appear to be, just crying yourself into a ball in the shower? Is that really what you want to be doing right now?
Yeah.
Do you know why you want to be doing that right now? Actually, hold on. She leaves the room for a second.
Yes.
Ah.
Hello, I am a
Did you
doctor.
see that, Copeland? Did you see that, Copeland? She got
What?
rat atomized and replaced.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm here to help. Why is it that you feel sad?
I don't know.
Well, do you not like being out on your own? Separated from your alternate epithet self?
Maybe. I just feel really sad.
Now, we all feel sad sometimes. But it's not good to let it overtake you.
Give me a roll.
I'm really good at this. Okay, that actually isn't that bad for me this time.
But what if I'm just like sad for no reason? Like I don't like a brain thing.
Well, I mean, if it's a brain thing, then you need medication, dear.
They're epithet medicine.
Yes. No, really, there is just epithet medicine. There's a man called... Hold on. There is a man who exists called Dr. Epithet, who specializes in... who specializes in the medical side of user to epithet relations. And there's also another man called V's Fatal Crane who does the same thing but with therapy.
You are making these assertions without knowing anything about this reality.
Yeah, I know. She doesn't. There is a small chance these people do not exist in this universe. However, since they exist in where I'm from, that means that there's a chance that someone similar exists in this place.
Yeah, come on, it can't be, you know, sad and separated forever, and you know, it'll be nice to have everyone together.
Yes, don't you want to join up with yourself?
I guess. Thank you, Mrs. Doctor, lady.
Oh, please, call me Dr. Selena.
And yeah, once again.
Alright, I don't really think I really helped, because I really don't know if those people exist in this universe, but...
I mean, they're not names I recognize.
Probably worth looking up on... What do you use, Bing? Yahoo?
Maybe. Wait.
No,
Alright, how was it? Gets off of bed and just...
It went pretty well, all things considered.
Oh, good. Alright, on to the next one.
I do want to go, right? So, you all, like, have epithets or are epithets, and you're, like, fighting things, and, like, it seems like getting to, like, stretch your powers and learn about them and stuff, and, like, is there, like, a lot of people at this place you're from?
I would... Well, I already explained it, and you were there. When we explained that we're sort of not from this universe, we're from a parallel one. But I would assume that our organization in this universe works roughly the same way as in our universe.
Maybe less, maybe slightly less though, because or alternate problems, because maybe just trying to think, maybe the things that are good here are bad there, or bad there, good here. Maybe.
Have you heard of the Vanderbilts?
All the way from over there.
I mean,
The person in the room that you're talking to, I was like, who the fuck is that?
Oh, there's a person in the room.
Probably. Who knows? There's not a token there. Anyway.
There's no car.
I mean, I'm not familiar with a lot of things, but the name sounds familiar, yeah.
The Vanderbilts? Or which name?
The Vanderbilts one.
Oh, I'd be actually curious about that.
I'm not like super knowledgeable about the I mean even like the town here. I don't know. There's been, as you can imagine, with this kind of stuff happening regularly, Pixie doesn't exactly fit in a lot of places here. Thinking through some things right now. Sorry, it might Vixie might have something to say once we've got all the emotions settled.
Yeah.
That's
Find
understandable.
your anger.
It's
Anyways, Oz, have you been breaking into rooms?
I need to find those fossils, bro. I haven't gone into any of the
I
bathrooms.
was literally
though.
going to say, cool. I was literally going to say, cool, have you found my fossils? But I guess there's my answer.
No, I mean, unless they're in the bathrooms, but again, I haven't checked the bathrooms, mostly because I'm afraid that I'll get caught, and then I'll get in trouble. Granted, I do look like a child, so maybe people will be easier on me. Let me see!
Yeah,
Alright, real fast, Vixie. I definitely know that it's never easy growing up with an epithet, or it's never easy growing up in general, especially with an epithet, and especially one that literally separates your emotions into separate beings. But, the more you grow, the more you'll learn to use it.
Indeed.
In fact, just so you know, there are some people who aren't, so different. That's a 4. Can I have that?
There are many people who are different. You are fucking weird.
Can I just take 5 and just have it whack, just I have them out, or do you prefer me not to?
Up to you, Amber.
What was that?
They're trying to summon another Zelina to basically, I'm kind of similar. Effectively.
Sure.
Alright. There is some background noise going on, and I don't know what it's from.
I think it's from Poco, because it was making the same noise earlier. You're good, friend.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let me bring out business partner.
Oh shit, Benny's in the way. Oh, they got it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Shit.
Did you find?
Oh.
Did you find the fossils?
No.
Oh, no.
But
You
there's
go
probably
finish,
more
finish.
rooms.
Yeah, I see. Sorry.
As you can see, we are definitely different people, but epithets that bring out other versions of you, or just people in general, aren't so uncommon. But as I said, these are definitely not me. Unless you're in that 5%.
Alright, well,
Let's see your percentile roll.
Oh, I am going to say, just because it comes to mind with this conversation, right? Selena, go ahead and gain 2 companionship with Vixie.
Neat. Rare companionship.
Do.
Hold on. It's I know I have it around here somewhere. Alright, I have to note. Same last name?
Yes. She has the same. She has
Alayla
her
Fenn,
normal
right?
last name. Yeah.
Parallel.
But yeah, we should really get moving.
Probably should.
Anger's probably the least predictable one, and your last.
Let's
so.
go down the other bedrooms first.
Yeah.
And don't worry, if things get rough, we do have a doctor. Oh, yes.
And a general.
That does not... What does the military have to do with anything? I know you're here, and a general.
Dinosaurs.
Alright. Whatever you say, General.
Indeed. Yeah, you can go into the bathroom, Saws. I'm 56 years old. I won't.
I haven't used the bathroom in
If I go to the
years.
bathroom, we're going to be here for 3 hours. Just saying.
Let me check the stamina. Nope. Ina, if you're also a child, you can also check the bathrooms.
This one's a doctor, so you can go through. Oh, that person has a very interesting choice of bed cover.
Eeks in. Nope, not here. Just leaves.
And then I check the shower. Nothing.
Alright, so we broken. Alright, so we looked into like 15 different rooms for no reason. That feels good. Let's go.
Feels satisfying. A day's work.
Is this what villainy is like?
Aren't you a Vanderbilt?
No.
I mean, we're looking for. the
Yeah, we're
last
looking for anger
version of me.
and for fossils, while also being a nuisance.
It's great.
Hardly
I love
villainy.
No, General Nuisance
Yeah.
is a duck. You're General Cobra.
Yeah. I wonder if General Nuisance and Copeland have ever met.
In general school.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, where's the angry one?
No.
This is
Are
a
the-
lot of space.
Are the reds significant of like we can't pass or?
They're
No, the-
just like, yeah, no, these like red.
The map
doorways and
continues, but you do not need to go past them.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to make more pointless map because this gets enough of the point across of the area, and there's nothing back there, but like these are essentially more hallways with like more
Bedrooms.
bedrooms and stuff, and you are in a general common area. But really quickly, as people got to like, I need everyone to back up a bit because like as everyone got to around here,
Okay.
you would have
Die.
seen you know, someone like pure white-eyed, sort of just like charging out from one of the hallways, just almost feral looking.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
is that you?
Yeah, no, that's the anger one. She sees you and she's gonna try and like hop over tables to get over and around you.
Hello there.
I'm gonna activate the shower gun. Twice.
She hops past you.
Hi.
He's acting more feral than angry.
Miss
I guess.
Dixie?
No.
I'm
You go.
trying to talk to the angry one.
Yeah.
She looks over at you, eyes flaring. Looks like if you don't do something soon, she might charge you.
Considers options. Let's be calm. Does not point the spear because I don't want to stab our friend. But what? Kind of looks at the TV. But what if it was a dinosaur? And turns it into like some kind of prehistoric dodo equivalent.
That is a very good question. What if it was a What if it was a dinosaur?
I will answer that question in a second if my sheets don't break.
You've got this.
Bip. That's a 9.
Yeah, sure. As
I don't
you
know.
you turn the TV into fucking dodo.
What's that supposed to do for us?
Well, while she's distracted ripping it apart with her teeth, we can surround her.
Yeah, she pounces on it.
Oh god, she is
Effectively.
feral.
Anyway,
No.
starts like just like generally like not you know literally ripping into it like a feral animal, but like generally attacking it, clawing at it, just venting out a lot of energy and anger.
Yeah,
Because if she like actually killed it and blood sprayed everywhere, I would have swapped to this alt.
Lamau. So real quick, I'm just plotting out my area since they're around there. I'm gonna have Dr. Zelina just activate operating room. To just create 25 well, it's gonna be 8 spaces of Doctor's office, basically. It reduces negative status effects. I know it's more, you know, they're in anger mode right now. But the point of this is that, you know, it's a sterile area so that we can talk this out. You know, and I think I have a thing where I can... Yeah, I can mindly manipulate the things inside the area as a rolled bonus action. So I'm gonna have Zelina over here just grab a chair and put a chair in here.
Alright.
So that I can, just with the chair, just move the chair underneath Vixie while she's holding the dodo, and also she's now strapped in.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright. We got her.
Yep, alright, I have a little bit more experience with this one as, you know, Vixie just sort of goes in and generally, you know, hugs her, pats her on the head, just, you know, general calming stuff. I'm gonna give her a general roll. Does not seem to be doing much right now.
Well, yes, you are in the party general coblage.
Yes. Hey, I know you're angry, but here's the thing. Dinosaurs are like awesome and they exist. Let me show you. As he just... he pulls out Alter Spinax again. It's a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur. Give me a roll.
Please get a 20.
That's a
Damn.
5.
She is struggling in the chair, trying to get out, assumedly to attack the Elder Spinax.
He certainly has a way with
Resummons it back.
words.
Hey,
She is
Oz,
top
do you
notch.
want to settle this conflict? You haven't been doing much regarding these people, so...
Yeah, sure. She doesn't seem very responsive, does she?
Yeah, she doesn't talk much, kinda just lashes out.
Let me think. Let me look at what I got here real quick.
But would she be angry if I, like, summoned Pontius Pilate to crucify her?
I don't have that unless I roll the year for it, but you know what?
You know what, I'm gonna spend 5 and roll one of my funnies. Let me pull that up real quick. On the off chance I get one of the ones that I think would be 1, 0. Oh, I got the Fool.
Ooh.
Okay, that's cool. Let me spend the 5 real quick. Let me see which one is 13 and 20 real quick.
13 is a Wheel of Fortune, if I remember.
No, it's Death.
Ah, Death. Right, yeah, Death 13. What? Yeah, why did I
Yeah, and
forget
then
about that?
5 is the Hierophant. And then Death. I don't think Death would be a good one.
Kill him!
The Hierophant.
Yeah, whatever. I'll pull out
The Fool. Why not? They're in reverse because upright is main Oz, so the reverse one is boop. Choose side. Boop. Where are they? Apologies, they're out of order.
It's okay.
There they are.
So,
Alright, and I'm just gonna, like, they walk up and, they're just gonna like be like, hey, you can punch me. Do it. Do it. Punch me, bitch.
Alright. I'm gonna try and headbutt you specifically because they're kind of restrained, and they manage to.
Yeah, Oz just gonna let her just keep punching the alt Oz until they knock out.
Yeah. Seems to, like, a little bit of this goes by, generally, like, struggling, headbutting, etc. Slowly starts to lose energy, and with the Joy Vixies, constantly here trying to just calm her, eventually calms down enough, and it's interesting, right? It's, it doesn't quite happen the same as the other ones, where, it's actually the Joy Vixie that sort of, seems to fade away into it, as the red general, like, aura energy around, the Anger Vixie goes away, and, it's just sort of slumps a bit. He's just Vixie now.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh.
Business partner
You're back.
snaps and undoes the restraints on the chair.
I was about to ask, yeah.
I mean, hey, it was just to deal with your anger issues.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that.
You're normal now.
They sure are, Copeland. They sure are.
You know, since
I
I have
guess
my
so.
operating room set up, just in case, would you like any healing? Are you feeling down at all? Are you physically hurt?
I'm good for now.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Anyways, you said you wanted to say something after you were whole again, so you know.
Yeah, so a little thought. I was putting a little thought into it, and honestly, right, with the epithet and my whole situation, I don't really fit in here or a lot of places in general, but then I'm like, you know, I have the memories seeing you guys go around fighting a strong guy, like flexing, you know, epithets, which I've never really like seen more than like maybe a couple rarely until now. And I don't, it just feels like a place that just feels so natural and nice, and I just, I know you guys said you're from an alternate, like, universe.
Yeah, but it
Well, that would
seems
be
like
correct.
there's the same tournament setting here, at least.
Well,
Indeed.
yeah, but there's no guarantee that it'll be, you know, the same, you know, accepting and nice and good energy, that you all seem to have. I was just, since I don't really have any real ties here, I was wondering if, when you guys end up, you know, inevitably going back, probably, if I could join you?
I mean,
Feel
I
like
don't
we
really.
would have-
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I feel like we should at least talk with the guy who brought us here first, because, like, there's probably an alt-world version of you in our world, and I'm not sure how that interaction would overlap. I don't know, maybe the alt versions of us are finding the alt version you and bringing the alt version you back to this world, for all I know.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, either way,
I
we
mean,
can talk it out.
yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
who knows?
Will you need to tell the principal or anything?
We probably should talk to her. Yeah, at least let her know that the situation is resolved.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
at the very
Mhm.
least.
So,
Probably go do that.
yeah, I'll just copy everyone over.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Back to...
Back to the lab again.
Back at it again.
Back again, Krispy Kreme.
And I will... Bop.
Oh hell yeah!
Hello
Knock
there.
on the door. He just walks in.
You just walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Knock, knock.
No
Hi.
muscles. Hello.
You go in.
One of
We
your students-
help 'em.
Hello, Principal Null. One of your students would like to cross the dimensional boundaries with us, so there's that.
You know, I wasn't going to just come right out and say it.
Yeah, you.
Might as well get to the point.
Well, it seems you resolved the situation, and I'm not. I mean, I'm not surprised about the, desire. I assume something clicked with you, Vixie. Yeah. Following them around and fixing everything and all that. That's fine then. As long as there is some way she can be cared for, making sure to, she doesn't really have parents here.
I mean, that's
essentially.
dorms.
As long as
The whole
there's
DBA place has
something
dorms.
and welcoming people, then I think it should be fine.
God.
I'm sure that Koroma would love to have a new friend. Have you met Koroma?
Yes,
Wait, do
yes.
they exist in this universe?
Probably not.
I mean, it
Well,
depends on if
probably
the DBA database has been created and if Kolei exists in this universe and has thus created Koroma. I mean, there's like this... There's like a lot of different realities, so like, who knows?
How was the walk around our facilities, by the way?
Interesting. You suddenly have a school.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's a point. Don't worry about the hallway, with the, slightly more scuffed, maybe some dinosaur parts here and there. There was, someone who mistook me for someone else.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, as for the school itself, he kind of just, straightens his jacket and all that. Just kind of looks over it and all. It was nice, but it was a lot more normal than I was first expecting it to be. But, that's all fine.
I don't know
You know,
what
I
you're
don't think he's allowed
expecting.
to
This this isn't exactly a school designed to handle the more mystical things.
Alternate universe. You know how it is. Sometimes you expect things to be weirder than they are.
Yeah, back in our universe, things are built almost entirely around the Epithet users, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. Parody
I
means
heard-
something very different from where we come from, so maybe that might have raised some expectations. But nice school. You got a good thing going on. But anyways, I gotta check out this dojo. So see you later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vixie can meet up with you later. We do have to close out a few things.
Yeah, Oz just kind of pulls up their phone, gives Vix the direction to, the DBA building equivalent that they came from last time.
Yeah.
We'll meet you there.
Yeah. See ya.
Goodbye.
Oz, when you have a second, could I borrow your phone because it's got internet here, right?
Oh yeah. Of course, anything connected here is just this alt world's version. So if you want to check like Twitter, it's gonna be alt world Twitter.
I don't really know what Twitter is, but I heard it was a bird or something. Except I wanted to see what Vanderbilts are like here.
Oh yeah, we can Google that. See if we get any results.
See if they're the same or maybe less known.
I assume you then look them up, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, while we're walking over
Yeah,
there.
okay, that is the mayor.
Kiva is the mayor?
Yes.
Oh.
Yo! Oh, then what is
What is the solstice
what's
family
Sigma
about?
then? Yeah.
We would have to ask Soleil, but the way me and Amber were thinking it is effectively they're the villain family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Elixabeth's gonna have a field day when I tell her about this later.
So wait, is it Enev the Mirror Solstice in this universe?
No, Enev is still a roundabout.
Lamau.
This Dave Vaya's whole thing is about, like, you know, taking in children and such. I don't imagine that would change.
No, I know, but it's still like funny
Yeah.
to think about.
Yeah, it was like, I kind of want to go meet my mom and go see that over here, but that's for later. I probably lost the episode.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can try to talk to this man's about visiting some other time. I imagine maybe your alt version, you might want to talk to their villain mom sometime.
Maybe. I hope I can talk to alt me.
Come on, guys, we gotta find this Dragon Dojo. Let's go.
Okay.
Just, yeah. Walks out.
Where the fuck did Vinny go?
Vinny's here.
He's right
Is
here.
Can someone move them? Okay, there we go. They disappeared for me because I was trying to copy and someone moved them, which means that the thing of where it high velocity disappears at infinite speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. In which case, yeah, you look up the dojo. It's not the furthest distance, but considering this is a high school, it's not exactly the closest to this place.
You'd say it was
but
what,
after-
like the final dojo on the way out?
What was that?
The final dojo that you might see if you go from this point outwards.
No, it's just in the
She's
center of the
making a
city.
final.
Okay.
Yeah. I get that. I was just, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Give me a second, because I didn't have this base map revealed.
Alright, let's see which of the thousands of dragons this ends up being.
My bet's on Draconia or Imaginarium.
It's probably the final one based off of what I know of them. Yep.
Yeah, there's the mark.
Yeah.
You know, as you enter into this area, as you particularly, you know, having seen the person before, this isn't like a bad place per se. You see people that are just intermingling, but there's a bit of a heavy air as there is the tension of what you can expect of what this other version might be. The sign on the front of the dojo just says the Dojo of the Dragon.
Alright.
Or is last fossil. I see. Yeah, there's 2 fossils currently.
Yeah.
Oh, still
Cozy looking place.
Yeah, this is definitely like the alt final dragon. Like you can feel that, right? Not just me.
Yeah, no.
I mean-
Speaking of, if everybody wants to give me a perception check or whatever, as you enter into this area.
Oh, I'm definitely
I don't know
activating the
too much.
Sharingan on both my Zelinas for this.
Yeah, I'm not too acquainted with Mr. Final Dragon, but I am aware of his existence. So.
Yeah, no. As
kind of
Lena,
rings
as is being said, you look around. This seems to be a normal dojo, and not necessarily in the rafters, but pretty close to it. You see a man watching the 2 that are currently sparring.
Oh fuck. Actually, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Sharingan.
Yeah.
I have saving throws, advantage on saving throws against illusions.
Oh yeah, no. You can tell. This man is only shouted because he's literally sitting in the rafters.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no. It doesn't seem to be any fuckery as there is in the other timeline.
Yeah. All right. Seems like our man is up there.
Alright.
She just like looks as opposed to like points. But real quick, while I was using my special eyes,
Yeah, you're gonna go
yes.
get the fossil.
mind if I take
Yeah,
this
you
arm?
You get the fossil. This girl kind of looks at you as she fucking annihilates this fucking training dummy, and
Jesus Christ, you are
kind
really
of
strong.
smidge in, but it's like, yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay, the right arm. That would be the right arm. Slimmy.
Yeah, no, I will give that to Copeland.
But yeah, no, you see these 2 are just more or less just doing some pretty basic martial arts grapples and shit against each other, more or less.
Does it have any reminiscence of like the our version's Final Dragons like
it
style?
seems that they're like. I guess give me a roll, Enev.
Yeah, Bippy.
It seems like at least what these two are doing, if it is the dragon style as a martial art, they're not doing it right.
Yeah.
Frowns. I would appraise him, but
Your stances are off.
Would you fucking say to me, kid?
Your stance is off. Your legs were too far apart.
Thanks. Yes, I agree. That is an apt judgment. As he just kind of jumps down. I didn't get an icon done for this, but effectively, as he jumps out of the shadows, he would be, just plainly visible. This is the Prime One's icon, but to basically explain how he would look different, obviously, not cocky and evil. He'd just be a bit more soft-edged and less maleficent in nature, at least in appearance.
Yeah.
But one other notable difference, which no one would able to be really tell per se, because this hasn't been seen with the Final Dragon Prime's body, except for the people that have seen it, which is only like 2 people. But on his chest, basically not where the heart is, but a slight bit to the side of that, there is a scar mark. It's pretty faded, but it's like basically, you know how where he has like the weird tribal kind of sort of stuff?
Yeah.
Instead of the normal black area, which would be in that slight section, it is just a faded gray piece of skin, effectively. It's just the gray of the skin is more present there than it should be. Seemingly from a stab wound.
Zelina looks to Enev, very quietly just says, "So what are your bets?" That's done by Mr. Bushido.
Kind of things. This might be worth asking. Hello. Sorry to interrupt your things and the fact that we're surrounding you.
Oh no, it's fine. How can I help you? Welcome to my dojo.
Hello. Have you been told about a sort of a DBA promotion? Because that's where we were last. So.
Not in particular, no. But I'm not really doing anything especially either today. So I could have been told and wasn't paying attention. I don't really schedule things particularly.
Long story short, we are, I guess you could say, ambassadors from another dimension sent by DBA. So just, explore around, do the do.
I see. Well, if it's to talk to me, I guess I can bring you into my office. Please call me Bang. And sorry, not Bang since I'm gonna call him Bang. Please take a seat while I get some things done real quickly.
Perfect.
He is going to go upstairs for a second. While you
I'll take a seat.
Yep. Venny's just chilling. That way I don't have to keep moving Venny around.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, in case you didn't notice, I did absorb business partner and there's remaining stamina into myself.
Yeah, no, I noticed. As you situate yourself within this fairly small office, in all things considering, seems pretty humble. Like, obviously, there's this trophy case with notable accomplishments that people of this dojo have obtained. But other than that, it seems pretty simple, pretty small building. And after a minute, he comes back around and enters in and closes the door behind him. In just a moment, my daughter will be in with some tea. But yes, what can I help you with today? As he just sits and takes a seat himself.
Well, as mentioned by the child.
I'm not a child.
Zelina looks. Well, they don't know that. Anyway, as mentioned by Oz, we are a group from DBA, or at least our place is called DBA. It seems we didn't really think about.
Bro, I could just Google it.
Yeah. Anyway, from an alternate parallel universe or timeline, just tasked with going around and exploring what's around. And well, this was one of the places.
I see. Well, is there any questions you'd like to ask, I guess?
Kind of raises their hand. I got something. There's a kind of. My name's Enev. The mayor.
Yes, no, I've met at least a version of you before.
Oh, you've met me before?
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, no, I have tea with your mother.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
I need to visit my mom. But there's a alternate version of you that is very different, I suppose. Kind of things about how they want to approach the final dragon in that universe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Villainous.
They're a
Well,
lot
I guess-
more oriented towards fighting and improving themselves, I guess, and
To an
trying to
extreme
pass
degree.
on their enough that they kind of set up fighting arenas and are kind of very oriented towards like imprinting his version of the dragon style, I think, on to those who want to train at great painful costs.
I see. He just kind of scratches his chin. I
No.
also strive towards self-improvement, but more in a philosophical sense. Like, obviously, I have trained, and my martial style is something I take pride in, hence just gestures to the building. But never at the expense of others. Martial arts are to protect oneself and strive for enlightenment, not for supremacy or any of nonsense like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems what I've gathered from our trip here so far is that, well, from...
Excuse me?
Oh, hello there, miss.
Oh, hey.
Yep. Yeah, from,
Thank you, sweetie. As this girl takes down a set of teacups and a tray and sets them down for everybody to drink.
Yeah. It seems that
Thank you.
from where we're from and from here, things that we associate with being bad, things that are bad in our universe seem to be much more benevolent here. And one could assume the inverse is true, but can't be too sure about that. Haven't seen anything like that.
Well, this may be a little bit of a touchy subject, potentially. Since that does seem to be the case for many things, there's as stated by Enev, my name is Zelina, by the way, Zelina Blackbird, a merchant, witch, etc. There is, as stated by Enev, your parallel counterpart is a much more extreme man. I've done some research onto many subjects surrounding DBA and the organization, including meeting someone who had a rather extreme encounter with your alternate counterpart. And now, I don't suppose you know a man by the name of Donovan Bushido.
I'll give him a roll. Let's see. Does he know of this man named Donovan Bushido? Yes, he does. I believe I've never met him, but I've heard of him. He's part of one of those roaming street gangs. Yes. One of them. Is he better in your world? Because he's a bit of a dangerous thug in
He's
this
a real
one, at
good
least.
guy.
Hmm. He's very. He had some bad experiences with the alternate you, but he's definitely a much better person.
Yeah, he's definitely improved himself. Like he's even like trying to train people. He's making his own dojo. I heard. Actually,
see.
funny enough.
I've heard nothing but good things about the man, so.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
bud.
that's good to hear, but not in this world at least. No, he's
Hmm.
a mobster that uses force over anything else. There's a lot of rampant criminals in this city, despite me and other people's best efforts to keep things clean effectively.
Well, it's more or less the same. More or less the same in our universe, but.
You know, I do have a question. I've run into so I don't know what the situation is for you, but in the alt universe, of course, since we mentioned like the alt U, like trains people and such, he's got like a group of people that kind of work under him, right? And I've met one of them. His name is Spice. You know any Spice here?
No, I can't. I'm afraid I've never heard of them.
Unfortunate. Just thought I'd ask.
Okay. Yeah. We kind of, started thinking. We haven't really seen the alternate you because he tends to be like entirely in shadow, almost like he's very imperceptive. So it's definitely interesting to see you
Without
as is.
I see.
Yeah.
He seems to be kind of like thinking on something, but nothing too notable, at least.
Yeah. Ina's just gonna glance at the big sword in the back. Is that worth appraising, or should I just skip over that?
Are you going to appraise it?
I mean, I'm curious enough.
All right. I don't have anything particular for it, but it's not a legendary blade. I can tell you that it's not. But it does seem to be at least some sort of noteworthy blade. Effectively, it's what you would get from the text box. Effectively, is not a collector's item, but to a person who does not actively engage in swordplay, like this man before you. This is effectively something that he had obtained, has used somewhat, but is mostly a display piece to an extent. But it does seem to be a fairly decent sword, yes.
Yeah, Ina kind of looks at that, looks over. Yeah, I guess I should ask, even if it might be a little rude, just in case it might help with the other you. The kind of points at their chest where the scar is that, like, did something happen with that, or?
What I am comfortable with saying is that it has to do with the awakening of my epithet. It's a bit of a personal subject for obvious reasons.
Kind of nods. For reference, it was guessed in the alternate, so he was not exactly happy when I fought him. I wasn't the one who guessed it, but the person before me did, and he kind of vented it.
Yes, no, my epithet, as with most epithet users, it's very personal, but I would dare to say that it is far more intrinsic to who I am than most others.
I think a couple of us can probably understand that. I mean, Enev is straight up an epithet, and I'm kind of a fusion. So, but I respect
my
your
epithets are...
feelings.
Indeed, I can also relate to having an epithet very important to you. So, indeed, just kind of like nod and respect and all that.
Zelina pretty much just agrees with the sentiment.
Nod. You know, it's a little off subject, but I kind of find it amusing. Actually, in the alt universe, Serleia, the girl who brought us teacups, she's actually one of your students, funny enough. So even in this world, you're together. It's funny.
Yeah, no, it's
we
she's
know her
my
name?
daughter. Her epithets gives her trouble, for very obvious reasons. I assume you understand at least the vibe with it.
It's,
Oh yeah.
I believe, public in that universe. In our universe.
And I don't
Yeah.
know with that other me and the other her, but at least in this universe, her family could not deal with it, so she got put up for adoption, and so I took her under my wing, as it were.
I'm glad you have each other.
Mm.
That's
Cockboat
nice.
Solaire.
Yeah, no.
was revealed
At the end of
already.
the corn maze session, the final in the cutscene, he specifically said their name by name.
Yeah,
So
yeah, which
it
is why
okay, cool.
Ballast hasn't been like putting question marks for it since.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I use
just
that
let
as an
you know.
excuse to not have to deal with the fact that it is both
Yeah.
known and not known.
Yeah.
That's fair. But yeah, it's just kind of just quietly sipping their tea. Like, oh, I understand why my enemy likes this.
Yes.
Hmm.
God, now I'm wondering what will happen if I try to summon any people that I've met before in here. Would that, like, not work? Would it just summon, like, the alt versions of them? Would it summon the
Yeah.
regular versions?
Yeah, careful with that. You might try and summon a friend, but turns out in this universe they're like, I
That's
don't
the
know,
problem.
yeah, crime lord or whatever.
That's why I'm not touching it, but it's weird to think about.
But it would be interesting to
Indeed.
see how our Donovan would react to a much more
I'm not gonna do that to him.
respectable bang.
I'm not doing that. I'm not even gonna try doing
Yeah.
that.
No,
even
I
if it's
don't
just
think
a
you
freaking
should. I'm
instant.
just saying it's interesting. It's an interesting thought experiment. She's sipping tea, face
It's
in
an
her
interesting
icon.
thought experiment that I'm not gonna think about.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
sorry, you go ahead. You go first.
no. Copeland is just drinking the tea. Did you make this, or did your daughter Soleil?
Well, it's a tea that I found, but as she was the one brewing it specifically, I was going up to ask her to do so.
Both of you make really good tea. Just
May I ask what kind of tea it is? As stated, I
it's
am a merchant, so.
It would be an oolong.
I see.
Yeah, he was just kind of thinking. And I'm almost curious, because kind of looking around, is there anywhere else anyone else thinks we need to go? Because otherwise I'd have an idea. Something.
Not that I know of. I mean, these were the only places we were directed to.
That's true.
indeed.
Why do you ask?
I'm just curious. It might be interesting to see a spar with Mr. Bang if
Oh,
if not busy, of course.
No, again, as I said, I don't try to schedule things because I believe having peace and being able to be flexible in one's life is very important, and I have many students that come through this dojo, so being able to guide them whenever I would be needed is important to me. So yes, I would be open at least for a simple version, a simple sparring match if you would want, yes.
Well, I would
I'd be
certainly
interested.
be interested. Would we be doing this as a multiple party thing or a one-on-one where we swap in, swap out? How are we feeling?
It's whatever you would feel. I do not particularly care either way.
I'm not much of a fighter, so I'd rather just watch.
I at the very least want to spar. Like I said, I guess I should explain a little bit. I'm the epithet borrowed, so I tend to borrow stuff from people, and I've
Again, I know I've met you before.
please, right. I'm so used to needing to explain this. But I guess I'm just kind of curious.
You're not one of my best students, but at least you are very curious in general. You try
Not-
to skip to the results, which isn't really the best option, personally speaking, I must say, but
Yeah, I admit I've had some experience with trying to get too strong too quickly. Kind of thinks. It did cause something weird to happen, like the when that happened, because I almost kind of got reset in a weird way. Like I don't know if it's my epithet or something. I've got like I had a weird like reset thing happen.
That's a good question. Has the your universe Enev tried to melt it all before?
that out of character. That requires me to think too much on the timeline. So the answer in character is, no, not particularly. That would be rather worrisome.
Okay,
Glances at Enev.
that's good. If there's anything you can impart to me, it's that don't take in too much without properly understanding it, and I guess digesting it is the best way I can think of.
Nicely,
'Cause
nicely. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
He kind of waves the two students away. They just they solemnly bow and go and beat up the fucking training dummies.
Yeah.
The training
I
dummies
will
turned
say-
to dust.
Whenever you came out of the office, they had graduated from trying to grapple and were trying to hit each other with wooden swords.
See.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm gonna go join them.
may I be a sneaky bitch and ask if the tea healed us any before we do our little spa?
It's not like healing tea, so it's not gonna be a lot, but everybody can heal for 5.
Good
Oh,
enough
yeah.
for me.
That's
And
almost
Vinny
better.
was
Oh.
exploring first, so Vinny can explore first. As Vinny sees the shower room.
Then he just looks. Is it like all? Are they like?
Give me a second.
I love the
You-
one small bit at a time.
I mean, yeah, it's because the shower doors are closed.
Yeah.
Oh, showers.
Then he doesn't understand the
You
full
do hear
extent.
running water as a side note, so at least one of these is in use.
Which one?
I don't know. It's a bit. It echoes a
knock
bit
on them.
weird. You don't know.
Or I can knock on them so you don't kill someone with your aura. Knocks.
It is silent. Would you like to
Alright,
open the
peeks
door?
in. Yep.
It is empty.
Alright, nothing in here.
Tries the other one. Knock.
It is empty.
Alright. Thank you, Benny.
Knock.
It is empty.
Yeah.
Alright. Knock.
Oh, yeah, what? You
Sorry.
said what?
Just checking to see if it was available.
No, I'm showering. I can get out in a second if you need me to.
Take your time. I can wait.
Just keeping an eye on when this person comes out to look for fossils.
They're using the fossil as soap.
Eventually, after enough time passes, this guy stumbles out of the shower.
In a full suit?
No, it's fine. It's fine. He has his clothes hung up. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Checks.
You see a stamina tile.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah! Stamina, baby!
And I want you to know I had it specifically set up so if you opened it, he was covering it entirely.
Wow.
That's great.
It's 1 stamina.
Yep. I just was opening my thing.
Now, Ballast, I do have a question.
Yes.
Just for transparency, is this going to be the final combat of the session? If we
No, there's no boss
going
combat
forward?
after this. This is an
Oh,
optional thing.
I think
You do not have to fight him if you don't want to, but I was fully expecting somebody to ask to spar him, so I made it an option.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%
Yeah.
it would have.
Mm-hmm.
Zelina's
But yeah,
gonna
there
gonna
is an
watch
actual fight
because-
prepared for after this.
Yeah. Copeland's not gonna. I might have a thing to do, but for now I'm gonna burb as Copeland's just gonna watch for now. So.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Cool.
So just us two then?
Yeah.
I suppose so. How
I'm
do you want to go in one-on-one, or swap out, or what do you want to do?
Well, Bang said that he's fine with either or. So how about we both go in?
Okay, I might watch a little bit to make sure I see the differences, but yeah, I'll be
No, that's
I'll be
fine.
good.
That's fine.
Kind of things about. Actually, maybe I'll wait and let you go first. I think
Well,
that
all right.
I
I'm not
want to
exactly
watch
a
little bit.
front-on fighter. I was going in for more support. But all
You know,
right.
kind of. I'm not exactly set up for front support either.
I
I'm
think we
set
need
up.
a direct combat track for this because I'm a fool. So I will see if I can grab one of my other combat tracks.
You're my fool.
Zip.
It's a water dome.
Let's see. Thing is, I can't go for like a intense one because he's a very calm man in this universe. So let's just go with Field of Hopes and Dreams. All right. 15.
Oh, you know what? Actually, if I'm going with this one, hold on. If we're going
Oh, what
to
was that?
Spa. Hold on, I just need to call out an associate. I imagine Bang is in the 5%.
Yeah, no, especially considering he's wise enough.
Yeah.
Basically, as an out of character note, the divergent path, at least one of them, and with this version of the Final Dragon is, as opposed to the dragon being the peak of all creatures. This is him as the wisest of all creatures, effectively.
Yeah.
So yes, no.
I mean, hey, no, I listen. It's fine. I'm fine with it.
You can go ahead and roll your initiative if you want, Poco. I'm fine either way.
Yep. At the very least, for reacting and watching, because they would definitely be trying to test some stuff out.
Oh,
Sorry, Zelina, you're gonna get.
I'm getting fucked. All right.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Is there any sort of combats or?
No. Well, I guess if you will allow me, it's not exactly a start of combat. It's more of a, since we are doing this as a spa and.
He would let you go with any self buff or any weird shit you want to start with. Again, it's sparring. And he doesn't care.
I just want to start with Perseus out.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So I have a sword.
Yeah. All right. I don't know exactly what tier of combat you are used to, so I'll not fully go in committed since this is sparring. But he will take a slight step forward and is going to go in with a kick, doing Dragon Style Typhoon Deliverance. Advanced form. Let me double check what the bonus is. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, +2, that's what I thought. Alright, so yeah, here is the roll with a +2. As he fucking wins.
Oh no.
Effectively going in for the kick, but then Zelina just blocks it with the weapon. It digs into his leg a bit, and he doesn't recoil per se, but he definitely slowly retracts the leg and just starts basically just kind of does the thing where you where you take your leg and you put it on your other leg so that way you can actually look at it a bit cross-legged style kind of sort of thing. He basically just kind of does a half squat with his left leg and then just raises his right on top of it to get a good look at it and make sure it didn't it's not bleeding or anything. but he takes some damage as he just basically kicks himself into your sword. Perseus afflicts Petrify, right?
Yes, I'll... Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. 2 Petrify. That is an odd weapon, as he says, as he looks at, like, some of the skin flaking with stone.
Yes, my usual weapons, I would say, aren't exactly fit for, a spar against, someone who is a martial arts master. So I went with something that I'm a little less familiar personally, but is more fitting for the situation. Since swords are fun.
Give me a second. I'm gonna give him a roll for something. As he looks at the thing. Yeah, no. From what I understand, that is a sword at least very similar to what Donovan uses.
Oh, this is where I pulled it from.
You're not sure if you pulled it from this world, or maybe it's just in this world and other similar worlds. Instead of Hades, he has this one.
Yeah.
Sort of deal, effectively.
Okay. Was like, kind of looks like they're trying to mirror what Bang is doing, in a sense of like observation, but they're also just gonna master appraisal to just appraise, if not the style specifically, but at least Bang.
As you watch Bang go forward with the kick, you can tell this is definitely the same style. At least it very obviously is. But whereas the Final Dragon was a lot more direct and fierce with it, Bang seems to be a bit more free-flowing, would be the best way to describe it. He seems a lot more relaxed as opposed to have it being very calculated maneuvers to an extent.
Yeah, but I don't know if you want me to actually appraise for that or not. But
No, I think you're just good for it. But also, you would also be able to tell the ring, no special properties. It's just an insignia as a note.
Yeah, like still kind of looking at it, remembers a little bit of their back, but would just mainly appraise Bang, and otherwise just maybe using their main action to kind of mirror what Bang is doing in a sense. I'll just roll for general appraisal to see if I just fuck up entirely.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. But that's all I'm doing.
All right. Kind of just satisfied that his leg is not going to be fucked up. He's going to go in for a kick with the other leg. All right. And this would be doing... Let's see, let me double check Typhoon Deliverance. All right, this would be doing 6 damage to you. And you would be knocked... Fucking, I swear to God, roll 20. Don't freeze. Freezing is actually bad. And you take 6 and you get knocked back here as like a fucking... It is a like gust of wind and force behind this man's kick.
All right. Okay. I will pull out an invoice.
Yep.
That's a 4.
No. And then he's going to just take a quick hop back, and it'll be your turn.
All right. I will, from my shop, put +2 to rolls on Perseus.
Sounds good.
All right. Time to see if,
Also, I would say that he took 5 from the backlash on kicking Perseus, so if you can get that as fragments if you would like. I don't remember if
Zelina doesn't get fragments unless she trades them.
Want to make sure.
Yep. Yes. It would make sense that this is similar to Donovan's sword. When I met him in our place, I pulled this from somewhere else to give to him for a while.
I see. Interesting.
Unfortunately, I can't let people keep these things permanently without paying me. That's more of an epithet limitation than anything. She swirls. She like twirls it around in her hand before just running up to go and attack with it.
Yep.
Don't have a token action for it, but I do have this. That's a 9.
With a 9, I'll say it'll do 6 and the 2 petrify.
All right.
We need to take damage. Bip. There we go.
Yep. And and then I will pay 2 stamina to activate the shonen gun.
Yeah, sure. And is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. I think. Yeah, so many of these mechanics wouldn't exist on this version sheet. Oh man. Yeah. I think he's just gonna go in for a swipe with Claw of the Dragon advanced.
All right.
But this one will not leave scars. Because he's not like that.
Yeah, no, I can imagine.
This will be doing 7 damage.
All right. And I will try for my services again. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
So I got 3 invoices of that.
And then he's just going to basically, after he claws you, basically just like, not like a backflip over you, but just kind of like kicks off the ground and ends up behind you. Enough.
Should take cost.
Also, you would be able to tell the kick off the ground was more or less him using the Skymaster.
Yeah. Yeah, would generally I'm basically just gonna have attempt to borrow that, since they have before, but it's not in their current arsenal. So they're just gonna try passing fancy, see if they can even do that.
Yeah, I can post what the version of his that you would get.
That's fair.
Let's see. Copy. Let me just reword some of this because I'm grabbing it from the original sheet and it would be different from that. Let's see.
There we go.
Sorry to make you go through all this.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I expected this. So basically, with the way this works is basically if you move, take a main action, move, it would be 1, and then if you take a bonus action and then move again, it would be another 1 effectively. So basically, every time that you are continuing the movement, it would be another 1.
Huh.
That's
interesting.
Yeah. If that is your turn, it is now his again. And he will go in with another kick to Zelina's back. That is a +2, so that is a 6. Would you be anytime you do this, or are you just taking it?
I don't have any times apart from for my services.
Alright, I say you'll take 2 and just get knocked over here.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright. First things first, I will, let me check my things real quick. I will add 2d2 lightning damage to Perseus.
Sounds good.
With the extra damage type that I have. And I will go up to swing with Perseus.
Yeah, that's a 20 effectively, right?
Yes, it's unnatural, but yes.
Alright, yeah. Roll me your 2d2. Alright, I'll say in total that'll be 13 since how high you rolled.
Yep, and then, as a bonus action, I will pay 3 stamina to rip the primary copy of the attack I took.
All right.
Which
So that does half the effectiveness.
nope. This oh, it's no, yeah, here it is. I turn it into a weapon to add to my shop.
I see.
So I turned
and
that attack into like I don't know, like maybe like a pair of gauntlets or something.
was it the claw or the kick? that
The
you-
claw was what this is because I failed
Alright.
the kick.
Yeah. I would say. Yeah, I would say it would probably instead of gauntlets. I think this one would basically like how. I know it's visually similar to gauntlets, but like specifically it would be like spiked, but only for like the finger. It would be like a spiked glove to an extent. You could assume it could be
Yeah,
to an extent, but something similar to that kind of.
All right.
So not like a full gauntlet, but basically something for the hand specifically.
Yeah. Now she just has those on, but it's a bonus action to rip that, and then I don't get to attack with it in the same action, so
Yeah.
instead I am going to rip the copy as a swift action to do the third damage, rounding to you however you want.
All right. And how much damage did it actually do to you?
It dealt 7.
All right. I'll say it'll do 3 to him. Yeah.
All right. You
An
might be able
odd
to tell, but I'm
technique.
not exactly someone who fights on the front lines so much as helps people in the back. But I like to think I'm doing okay.
Doing at least fine enough for someone who's not a martial artist, at least. Yes. Is that your turn, Zelina, or would you like to take a move action?
I moved to go up to him.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that he kicked you away. Yep. Sounds
I
good.
didn't need to, but I did. Because I wanted to.
In which case, he's gonna go in for another claw on you. Gonna be doing 7. Let me double check. I think it's 7, but I'm pretty sure it's 7.
It was 7 last time, so
It's 7.
I will still use for my services because I can save these for later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, actually I can't because I made the weapon out of that. I can't use for my services on that ability anymore,
I see.
so I can't.
Alright. Considering how worn out you already are, I'm going to assume that, at least for your sake, sparring is over, correct?
I'd say so. Yes, it has been fun
Alright.
though. Enev, you're up. She'll hop back, put everything away.
Yeah. So yeah, you know, it's your turn.
Give me just a second.
I just does a slight bow to you as you step into the ring.
Yeah. Zelina would bow, by the way, when she
Yeah,
entered
yeah,
and
yeah.
exited, because she's not. You know, she's a bitch, but she's not disrespectful.
Yeah. Enev has a stroke.
Yeah. Enev is
No, sorry,
dead.
I was helping my mom very quickly.
Yeah, no, I know. I just
Yeah, Enev would take a second to come in and bow properly, like getting. I don't know if you want me to like start immediately when I walk in, or just get to an opposite position.
you can just move in. You're fine.
Yeah, they'll just go over here and give a proper bow
Mm-hmm.
and attempt to kind of take a stance like him, but kind of poorly. It's like I'm gonna try to mirror you, but if you want me to not, I don't really have a lot set up for me.
I am a. He just gestures to the room around you. I am a teacher. That is my job. I am to
Then-
teach.
Then Enev will try to mirror bang, basically.
And as you basically, I'm going to mirror you. You see him like loosen up his stance a bit more, like effectively, like you see him basically dial it back a bit as he's effectively going into the symbol. That way, you have it use your jumping point effectively.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, Enev will basically, Enev is gonna try to hold their main action to, based on what Bang does, to basically try to mirror it and like, in the anime where they like same punch hits at the same point. Basically, Enev's gonna try to like
Adam
mirror
Record of
that.
Ragnarok. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, holding their main action to do that.
Alright. In which case, he will use his version of Skymaster, but simple form, effectively, because he wasn't paying attention to you. Where basically it's move act move, but only once per turn. It's going to be 2 stamina, but obviously you've already effectively copied the advance, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But he kicks off, it's going to land over here, and effectively is going to go with Typhoon Deliverance into you, but he's more focused on kneeing you than he is for a broadside kick, effectively.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh boy. Yeah, Enev is going to still kind of channeling their epithet because, oh boy, they don't have the physical strength of Bang, but trying to actually mirror it, like, physically, but with enhanced epithet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna... Basic understanding. Knee! No, I get kneed.
As you go in for the knee, you feel the symbol on your chest burn slightly, but it passes. It doesn't actually do you any damage, but it's like, effectively, as you're going in for the kick, you realize, okay, even though I'm here, and even though this isn't the same him, it seems the first him knows what's going on. And it's like, listen, be careful there, buddy.
Yep. Oh boy.
Not enough to like do any damage, but basically making it so that you're aware, per se. I'm gonna say with your 6 versus his 17, you're going to take the 3 damage that this... sorry, it would be doing 4 because I forgot it's Tundra. You would be taking 4 damage, but no knockback. Effectively, you managed to ignore the force that would be sending you flying through the air right now.
Yeah, you reels a bit like, okay, alright, okay.
That'll be his turn.
Sorry.
I assume I can remove Zelina from turn,
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Yep.
And then he's going to just bip, 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 and go in for another kick to put you a bit closer to the center.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this would be doing another 4 damage to you.
Yeah, you're just gonna take it. This is a spar, they're not going crazy.
Your turn.
Alright, yeah, Eno is going to gonna turn, like, try to re-get their stance, like, okay, I think I got that. Eno is going to move over to here and attempt to basically do the Typhoon Deliverance, again, using the epithet to guide it, but less pure epithet copy to just try to kick him, to move him this way, because I think it has knockback in it.
Yeah, no, it has, let me double check. I think it's 3 knockback?
Okay.
No, it's, the simple stance is 4 knockback.
Okay, yeah, Ian was just trying to kick him that way to figure out, to not knock him out of the arena, obviously.
Yeah, give me a roll. Alright, as you go in with the kick, he is going to use Scale Defense to redirect your kick's energy into the ground, effectively nullifying it. Let me double check. Scale Defense reduces it by how much in Simple Stance? Just by up to 4. That is a 6 versus a 10. I'll say that including cost, he takes 3, so you deal 1 damage because that's a 2 cost ability. It's not worth it here, but he's, learning lesson effectively.
Yeah. Don't forget to add fragments.
Yeah, you get your 1 fragment, and you push it over here.
Yep. He's like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep any of this knowledge, but ow. As like they almost like reflexively kind of like rub their like shoulder / back. They're not very good at hiding it because like, oh yeah, this is back now.
I mean, it's not doing it actively anymore. It was just basically giving you the first ping effectively.
Yeah.
Just so that you know that he knows.
Yeah. It's like, Eno would still say that though.
Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise Enid will spend 1 stamina, kind of showing off that they mirrored the advanced style, and move over to here. For the act move of Sky Dragon. And that's all.
Alright, in which case it's his turn. He's going to walk up and down.
Oh yes, down smash, but
Yeah, he's gonna go simple Call of the Dragon into you. This would be doing 5 damage.
Ooh. Enid will... Now, with that ping, would me attempting to mirror the simple style of scaled defense count against my burning?
It's not burning you. It was just making you aware. You've been fine when you're doing these things. It's just you were made aware effectively. So it kind of threw you off a bit effectively.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Enid would try to use scaled defense using Ability Seeker. This is gonna hurt if it fails, but oh well. I'm trying to learn. Hiya.
Alright, so that is a 3-cost ability, so you take 3 cost, but you manage to move his hand off from getting into a cinder mass, so you just take the 3 cost.
Yep.
But I can post it. It's a very simple ability. It's very bad in the simple stance.
That's fair.
Copy. Paste. Let's just delete parts that fine. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, Enid asked to do this and said that they would try to mirror it, so...
Yeah. You know, the scale defense is good for the actual Final Dragon because it's... The limit on it is that it's once per round. Unless someone outside of the ring is trying to fuck him up, then he can just keep doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that'll be his turn for now. But hey, it's his turn.
Yep.
Do it again. We take 2.
Yeah, I'll take my 2 to 2 as I block the 1, but not the second. Okay. Yeah, Enid will... Enid's now going to try to do the claw and try to swat back, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, I can grab that for you. The reason his has been doing 5 is because he's been using Tantra, so the actual attack is this.
Yep. Yeah, Enid would not have any boosts otherwise.
So yeah,
Yay!
4 damage.
He was otherwise just holding their stance, that's it.
Alright. His turn. He's going to go for a simple flourish as he kicks off the ground, does a little twirl through the air, and ends up to your side, and is going to go for a kick. That's going to be doing... let me double check. Yeah, it's going to be doing 3 and 4 knockback.
Oh, I'll try to block you because I don't want to get sent across the room. Gale defense. Yep. Ooh, that's a single digit. That's me going across the floor.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. So that's a you get knocked back as you take a total of 6.
Oh no.
And as he lands down after kicking you, I assume that is enough sparring for you as well.
Enid holds, like, kind of get slow, like, if allowed, gets to their feet and, like, kind of gives a bow, like, yeah, thank you very much.
Gesture.
Yep. I learned a few things, understand where I am, and also learned that even out here, I think the other you knows what I was doing.
I see.
Kind of takes a second, like, you don't have it with this kind of halves of their foot on the symbol, but this one is a lot more like enchanted, like they're intertwined with other epithets.
I do not know anything about that. No, I'm afraid.
That's fair. I assume it's because of the things that he was doing. Unfortunately, he also tends to leave that symbol on those he's trained or he's looking at.
I see. Yes, now this symbol is effectively... If you were to look at an epithet and see its form, this would be as well of an analogous form of what you would see of mine as you could get.
Interesting. How do you say out of character?
Yeah.
That means there is a Vis.
No.
I know.
The final dragon got this insignia long before Vis was born. He just knows what it looks like.
Yeah.
Because he's in tune with his epithet that much.
That's fair. Zelina, is Dr. Zelina around? I think we both need to be patched up.
Yeah, can we heal?
Yes, you can full heal.
Alright, cool. I just don't want to bring out Dr. Zelina, but, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was quite the show you guys put on there. Even if it was a simple spar, I could appreciate it. Just kind of like, tips his hat again in like a respectful, like, acknowledgement of sorts.
It's always neat seeing people beat the shit out of each other.
Sure.
Kind of nods. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate going easier on me to let me try.
Again, I am a teacher. It is merely part of the job, as it were. Fostering the potential of the younger generation.
Sokka.
But,
only had
no, I don't have anything particular else that I could assume would be why you would be here, especially.
Well, I appreciate your time, Bong Sensei.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. It is appreciated. She bows again.
In any case, if that's more or less it, he just waves the two students over, they fucking rush back in.
Get out of there.
I'll be going back to supervising these two, as he just hops back into the rafters.
Have a good one.
He does that.
I mean, it's fun. It's cool, you know?
I guess you want
It's to get a good angle to see from above.
Yeah, that too.
I suppose.
That makes
As
sense.
well as this is he just gestures to where he is and is sitting. This is a comfort thing for me, effectively, as well.
Fair enough, like being in high
You're all
places.
good.
Yep. Thank you. And we will, along with everyone else, go on our way.
Huh, well, if we have nowhere else to go, should we just start making our way back towards the DBA building for now?
I guess so.
I suppose, as much as I'd like to go say hi to my alternate mom, I think that's not what the show wants us to do.
Yeah, I mean, the show's bound to bring us somewhere interesting.
Yeah, no, the thing is, like, Scarlett even said theoretically she was good to do that, but I was like, that's not part of the session. That's unrelated. I'm afraid to say, like, it's like, we could do that, but also...
Don't want to set that up rapidly.
Don't want to invest that time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I can bring y'all back on over. And you know what? Because I'm bringing y'all back on over, it's fine. I can do it this time.
Yeah.
It really is just so damn blurry in here. Why?
Oh, they spilled fizz everywhere, you know?
Fuzz?
Fuzz.
I think
It's
it'd be a
one
little more
vowel.
chaotic if it was Fizz.
Well, it still does the wild magic shit.
This is just one of their brand of wild magic, I guess. Ugh. It's a lot.
It really is. It's also really a lot just walking this way towards the rooms when it's like you walk the other way.
It's so disorienting. I walk into the building and I feel like I should be heading left, but no, I have to head right, and everything's just...
The building
it's like
is
when you-
mirrored, yes. It is a little annoying. Okay,
It's
you're
like
both here.
you go into your... It's like you're going into your room, right, or your house, but someone's moved all the furniture 1 inch to the left.
What kind of monster would do that?
I've known some fuckers.
Are you one of them?
Hey,
So,
both of them are here.
what'd you think of Saya's reality today? Pretty fucking weird, right?
Yeah. Interesting.
It was interesting, Anaga.
I definitely want to come back at least.
We shouldn't leave until the one girl comes, right?
She's over there by the bar.
Oh, she is? Oh,
Yeah,
right,
no,
she
like,
is.
You're never
Okay.
gonna see
Explain,
reality.
you telling her that I can bring her to our reality. I fucking sure, I guess. I don't fucking care.
Listen, you all are saying, you know, oh man, this place is really weird. You should have seen your reality. Like, come on, man.
Listen, I know
I guess
that
so.
Cheshire Lilithian being not a mob boss is weird to you, but I really couldn't expect that guy to be anything other than a security guy.
Oh, hi, that's an interesting development.
So what did you think
Uh-huh.
of our crisp and high-detailed locker room?
Again,
No.
your eyes are just adjusting to this place being a different dimension as well as the fuzz shit. That's
I
fine.
do gotta say though,
Don't
your
worry about
locker
it.
room is a little nicer. Fizz doesn't seem to have the same effect on Fuzz on the surroundings.
Mm.
Well, that's
It would
good.
appear so.
In
Yeah.
any case, because this is DBA, we already finished with the other ones of you. They went home for the day, because they got through their adventure a lot quicker because it fucking points to the other Fenny. That fucker wasn't there to be used by you, so like, you know, they didn't have as much to mess with, effectively.
That's fair.
But
Uh-huh.
it's been about, he checks a watch, it's been enough that me and Saya have been able to re-energize, but because this is DBA and we make no affronts, we are the quote-unquote final boss of the adventure if you want to fight us.
Yeah, sure.
Nicely.
I see.
Mhm.
I'll see why not.
In which
Yes.
case,
Yeah.
he steps up onto the table and interlocks hands with his twin, effectively. If all y'all could just like stand on a bit closer, that way we could affect everybody here.
okay.
It would be
Yeah,
appreciated.
it'll make
Yeah,
the job
sure.
a lot easier. Maybe I won't like
Okay, let's position so
miss
the
someone
bennies
this
can
time.
get
Yeah,
the
I
bennies
still
can
can't believe you
range.
fucking missed somebody. Like,
Listen,
alright.
I'm sorry. He was standing in a weird location.
Are we
okay?
bringing Vixie to this or
I
no?
mean, I assume the kid doesn't want to fight.
Okay, cool. I'm
Alright,
just
now.
making sure.
And as the two are clasping their hands, basically as was seen at the beginning of the session with the weird lines surrounding them, it showed his arrival. Two similar lines appear across the both of them, and then they expand outward. And as they do so, a weird crystalline energy appears before it slowly expands and encompasses everybody, dragging them to another place. A place between places. The mirror of a mirror, as it were. Let's see. Paste.
My home? Oh,
There's a sewing machine.
kidding.
Oh my
Yeah, no,
gosh.
as he just as if you look around here, you'll see a sewing machine. That's just a constant. That's in like every boss room across both timelines. We don't know why the fuck that's a thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
stopped
Vinny's stuck in
trying
the
to
wall.
explain it a
Someone help me.
while ago.
Someone help me, Benny's stuck in the wall.
off, or would you like 50 fragments?
I would rather have 50. I'm not trying to grind prof this time around.
All right. Does this have a direct amount of damage, or is it just a hand wave?
Well, yes, it does. Yes, it does. It is at base. It is a 6 damage, 6 range, now 8 range. So.
All right. So this would be before the specific events you chose, effectively.
That would be before the specific events. Powerful. Now, this is from the Great Dying, which is my most powerful extinction event, and I chose Powerful Volcanism, which is like huge lava stuff. So, probably big DPS there. So
yeah. I would say in total he'll take 16, and he'll have a 2d6 burn that he's taking effectively at the start of his turns.
16. That's 8 for me.
Yep. And however, he just kind of like smirks as his body fucking ignites into fire, and he's like, "You should have seen the other guy," and he's going to try to use it anytime.
I see.
And that will work. So here's the anytime. You should have seen the other guy. Upon being hit by an attack, Narcisco may smirk and cause another target an equal distance away from the attacker to be hit by the same effect he was at the same effectiveness there was. There's no way to dodge this. As Shamu's guy fucking bursts in flame.
I assume it's out.
Yeah, no, it's just lead stack, so you would be at 1, and so would Alter Spinax. And now, Oz, what would you like to do?
Alright, well, I'm going to try to summon a friend to
from moving, and then
Actually,
Is that your
hold
turn?
on. I need you
Okay.
to be within this 3x3.
Yeah, yeah.
You're me. You know what I'm doing here.
Yeah. She
So for complimentary
she
move
hops
action,
back a bit.
step back. So here's my roll for Starcraft.
version.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's not good. Benny is
Hang on,
pausing.
everybody just goes up. Let's
Yeah.
I'll figure out what it is that you get
Yes.
afterwards.
So that is fine.
And determine if they have an epithet then.
Listen, I was thinking it. God damn it, you said it before.
No, they're not. They're a Monday. They're just an actor.
Okay.
of 1 with theoretical bleed applied. So that's a 7, a 3, and a 16, which is an even 0. You're still unconscious, but healing will be pretty solid considering you're only at 0.
Yeah.
She is also going to do a brief thing of
This is justice.
That
This is the justice.
Oh my god.
You did it, guys.
Justice deserves an icon for this.
Yeah, I'll draw them an icon later. They deserve it. They fucking pick up Oz.
That's so fucking funny.
I'm staying here on the floor.
Justice. It was a good thing to summon justice.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Roll 20's having a stroke as usual. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, make sure to keep it the fragments that everyone got.
Come on, roll
So
20.
and I'm so bad at tracking this. I have no idea what I'm at.
Well, from
I've
knocking out
fortunately been
Narcisco
tracking it.
and Saya, we got 19 and 17, so I don't know if you added those. Was it 19 and 17 or was it 19 19?
It was 1917 because Narcisco has a slightly higher amount.
Okay, yeah.
I can double check how much Narcisco. It was a different number specifically.
You know, it's
Whatever, I'll have to
1870
do
because
little
it's
counts later.
Narcisco has 90,
Yeah,
Ghosty has
1817.
85.
Right, okay. Everyone, at minimum, if you didn't already add it, you got 18 and 17. And then Ballast, would you like to roll the d20 plus 20 or shall I? Or 2d20 plus 20 or shall I?
Yeah, no, I can. You know what? How about I roll one, you roll the other, Amber?
Alright.
So 21
So
plus 20.
41
41.
fragments to everyone.
Yeah. Also, for Benny's sake, because of how this combat went, I'm giving him the innate 3.
Also,
Or
as
the
an aside,
off.
that's a pretty good roll we did, Amber. We both got the exact same roll as if we were rolling as each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, let me put down our stat reward. I can't believe none of you went and grabbed the sewing machine. How
I
disappointing.
mean, they were at the other end of the combat arena.
I mean, Copeland was standing over there.
Oh yeah, you know, like that's fair. Copeland, why did you do that? That's why it took so long.
Wait a second. Check under. Wait. Aren't you missing a fossil? Shouldn't
There
we
is
check
no
under-
fossils on this map, I'll tell you.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's literally fine because I have enough like extra miscellaneous fossils that I don't think I like need it.
Yeah. I'm so
Yeah, I
curious
can
where it
just-
was.
Yeah, no, I can. Like,
Yeah.
we can. When we go down the achievements and all that, I can show you where it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll message
I
Iris.
can do silver quests, so I'm probably just gonna go for the 6. So.
Where's Iris?
Okay.
Yeah.
Venny's buying something?
Oh,
okay.
Jesus.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, Benny's getting one of their own upgrades.
For the sake of RP, if anyone wants to buy anything from Zelina's shop, since you know everyone got like some big amount of shit just now, let me know. Any shop is available during RP segments.
Alright, I didn't get anything for that.
Alright. Did Enev or Zelina get anything?
Enev is spending. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna ask the general audience: should I go with the thematic Final Dragon passive or the objectively was helpful until it wasn't reverse out passive? The reverse dice rolls passive.
I think you should go with the dragon one because it is thematic.
Yeah, I think I will. So I'm going to pick that up by spending 1 prof. Let me double check if Enev got anything otherwise. That's not right. No, 1 off.
Alright, Zelina did get something. She got her first new ability. The economy is in shambles. A 3 cost. Zelina isn't just a purveyor of new fun features for her clientele to use, she can also sell the greatest treasure of all, action economy. Zelina grants a unit of her choice a stored action type of their choice to use on whatever they desire, and bypass usual mechanical limitations. If the unit is willing, they may also spend fragments of moonlight to gain more stored action economy. 20 for a free action, 50 for a swift action, 70 for a bonus action, 100 for a move action, 100 for an anytime action, 150 for a main action, and 200 for a full round action. The action is stored until they use it, even beyond sessions. She cannot grant the unit the same type of action they have already been granted without paying per combat per person, unless they pay half of the listed cost. This ability can be used as a movement action in exchange for going on a recharge 6 on a d6.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, and specifically, the movement action version becomes recharge. She can still use it as a main action. This has got, you know, her usual alt versions of it, but I'm not going to post all of them.
Yeah. Alright. That was something. You managed to beat us this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of, fucking ridiculous.
Kinda sauce.
I mean, yeah, no, we're both class 3. What do you expect?
Makes sense to
Yeah.
me.
Makes sense.
Yeah. We were also not on our game, I feel, so that might have also had something to do with it.
If we,
Yeah.
out of character, if we had written the companionship upgrades beyond just having a basic class 2 passive of acts on each other's turns, you would have been floor.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, that
yeah.
was
It was a
I'll
good
be honest,
fight.
if you didn't have healing, it kind of would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's what happens when you got some supports in the team, I guess.
I'm
Yeah, no,
primarily
none of y'all
support.
used that kind of shit whenever we were fighting the other use.
Does the other me
Indeed.
have the same shops, or did they not go down?
Bro,
Did they not
I
become a?
wasn't
Did,
really
did they
paying
not get a
attention. We
PhD?
kind of fucking nuked her.
Yeah, no, she was kind of gone very quickly.
I wonder.
That one, on the other hand, points to Enev. Oh god.
Yeah, no, you didn't have a fucking spear, but other than that, the shit that you had was pretty fucking busted.
Kind of
Huh.
thinks. Were they class 2?
No?
No.
Huh. Kind of thinks. I'll admit I'm kind of on I didn't bring a lot of my spicy stuff. Both because I'm not high prof and because I'm trying to recover. But I'm kind of curious now. What do they have? But
That's a good question.
Proceeds to
That is
talk
a good
about it off
question.
screen.
I think there was this thing called PST.
Parallel
Pacific
standard time.
time. Truly the worst time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In any case, yeah, no, this concludes basically the quote-unquote exchange program that me and Saya had thought up of. Out of on a scale of 1 to 10, especially you, Enev, and Oz, since y'all have been here, like, how would you say would you rate this quote-unquote adventure out of curiosity?
It was a fairly chill time, which, you know, is sometimes needed. So, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it, like, a solid, like, 8, 8.5.
I think like I think roughly about the same thing. My mom won't be mad that I went on this compared to other sessions.
I'm going to say a 7, not because it's bad. 7's actually really good.
Yeah, 7's our positive score.
but-
I was thinking of giving it that as well.
But also, I did get speared in the chest several times.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Yeah,
Damn eye guy.
apologies for that person. I haven't seen him before, but I feel responsible since they're in my reality.
Well, I'll just
Yeah,
have
no,
to
the
watch
other
out
was
for the
saying
other one.
something about being shot by a fucking cannon or something. I don't know who the fuck that guy was.
Alright.
Regardless,
Selena be like-
was not a part of the plan.
Selena
Yeah.
be like 1 out of 5 stars. They fucking stabbed me with a spear.
Yeah.
Alright. In which case, let's just fucking Narcisco disappears for a second, drags Vira into the mirror dimension.
Big save.
Now I'm good to, just drag everybody into our reality, including this kid, I guess. Give me a second, I'll like grab Vix's icon.
Wow, oh no.
Yeah. I can just drag him out of my character sheets.
No, I got it. I grabbed them.
Alright.
Let me just. Come on, Roll20. Stop lagging. Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow. See ya. I'm gonna take him home.
Yeah, I gotta check up on the other party, make sure everything's going fine with them.
Yeah, no. And Sia disappears, and then as he looks at you, the same well of energy as was in the start of this session takes over everyone as you are brought back into your home reality.
Ah, thank goodness, the good crispy reality of the floor. Copeland, no. But
What the fuck are you on about?
no, that wasn't real. But
It's a lot higher res here.
Oh, my eyes are adjusted.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway.
I probably should stop sipping on this fuzz.
You really should.
Oh, you were sipping fuzz, huh, buddy?
Oh god, you're still drinking the.
Oh no, we
Why
gotta
are you-
roll now. Wait a second.
They already have ominous glowing glow eyes.
Why do you
For a
Whoa.
second, Enev's eyes turned black.
For a se-
I can't
second-
see.
I'm just imagining Enev's like eyes like just conform together and turn into the Pruncel eye. Like
The absolute fucking audacity of Roll20 to give you an eye-based effect when you were drinking fuzz.
All right. Yeah, no, and that's this session. But before we go into fan art or things like that, the camera will cut to somewhere else.
Oh?
oh man.
Let's just.
Oh, I bet plot people are wondering what's happening, yeah.
Yeah, but Final Dragon's pissed.
As it cuts
Yeah,
into
yeah.
a very small room, somewhere beneath the ground, within the stone, and it pans over the area, this consolidated room. It looks over, it sees a table broken in wrath, and similar with a training dummy. This is a room. Oh, I forgot that I have to reveal it because Roll20's fucking stupid. Give me a second. Let's see. It's just y'all can see that now,
Yes.
right? All right. A simple room underneath the earth. Only one entrance, currently closed. Support beams to make sure that this place does not collapse in on itself, as dark as it is, and underneath the earth. Table broken in anger, same with the training dummy. And eventually it pans up into the rafters, seeing a man leaning down, lying down, upside down, trying to calm down in his comfortable position after a day where many things about him, things that he would rather keep to himself, have been given to everyone for free, with no benefit to him. And as the camera looks upon this man trying to relax, his eye twitches and the beam cracks a bit, and then it will cut away from him. And then you said you wanted to do something as well, Amber?
Yes. As the camera cuts away, there is black once again. Before there's a little bit of, just a little bit of a static, almost like the camera's trying to look at somewhere, but it can't. And through the static, a slightly garbled voice comes through for but a moment. A high school. Well, that's amusing, but not entirely inaccurate. It seems they have more unique individuals there. Vixie, was it? I wonder who else is hidden in that reality. And then the static takes over again before once again cutting to black.
Alright, and that's the session.
So, was that map supposed to be black the whole time? Just
Yeah, no, there
Okay,
was a.
that-
I had the map for mine prepared. Amber just had thought of something mid-session, so it was
Right,
just
right,
a.
right. Cool,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Just clarifying. Just
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, we're gonna do icons on the Black Dragon map where we
Yeah,
can't see anything.
I forget which map do we use for icons?
Arena.
The arena, yeah. Maximilian dude. Millennium
There it is.
Man.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, give me a second.
Yeah, I'll pull out a few. So I've just got 'em right here.
Also, as a fun little thing, I made a bunch of new icons for Copeland's dinosaurs, especially since after I realized I was going to be making you know, Shamo Scribe in my new style. Get out of there, Oz. I was just like, you know what? May as well do all these other guys in my shading style. I'll put Parvidari in there too, even though you didn't get to see him.
He's a baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
I suppose I will also
Grab Vix as well, yeah.
I will put Vixie down. However, the next time she actually shows up, she is going to have a new icon because this is an incredibly old
Yeah,
and
it's like
technically
2 or 3
unfinished
years old.
one. Yeah, I just didn't have time to make a new one.
I've got a weird question. Has Benny been seen before, like in a proper session?
No.
Good question. I don't think so.
I don't
They've
think
only
so.
been
Only in-
because the only proper like session they were in, they were disguised.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I think
Yeah,
they
you-
could be tracked up.
Yeah, put him up there. No, put him up there. Okay, there you go.
Now we're balanced.
Yeah.
there we
With-
go.
Yeah.
Now we're parallel.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, no, this was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fun. It was a nice chill time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to show off where the last fossil was before we do fan art?
Yeah, no, we can go through, now that we've shown off icons, I can show you where the last fossil was and the achievements that you missed.
Ah, yeah, there were achievements. Okay.
Yeah, no, there was a couple.
You missed all of them?
There was only like 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
achievements could be pretty hard to get sometimes.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they're just there as a, haha, you did the funny, so we're gonna give you something extra
Yeah.
Okay, so
for a joke.
the fossil that you missed was a very sneaky one, because it was one that I put on one of my maps. So, shift ping. I don't know if y'all can. I am on.
I saw the shift
okay.
ping.
It's in the tea room. It was underneath the teapot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god.
is a sneaky one.
Very
Yeah.
sneaky, yeah.
Because I was like, you know, there's not often where it's like it's brought into the area. I want to do
Yeah,
a
that's
fluffy
smart.
one like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the fossil
That's
piece
fun.
that you missed. And there was just a couple achievements that y'all didn't get.
Yeah.
Honestly, one of them we didn't have the reward for because I forgot to make one. But it was one that Oz would have been the cause for, which is twinsies. Force your alt world self to be in the session somehow, or similarly, somehow bring a prime world counterpart to interact with a mirror world instance of themselves.
Damn, bro,
yeah.
damn. I was really hoping I would get my second chance to look at Alt Oz, but I didn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, no. And there were 2 other achievements as well. But yeah, that's the one that wasn't actually like a full achievement because we didn't finish it. And speaking of Oz, whenever we were first doing the doc for working on it, I was like, LMAO, it'd be pretty funny if Oz tries to summon himself, but they're actually dead in this timeline somehow. And Amber replied, God, Oz would be so pissed if they found out an alt version of him figured out how to kill themselves first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured out to kill themselves first, and no one knows how, so that Oz can't learn from them.
Yeah.
And the 2 other achievements, the ones that were actually fully done, were Mirror on the Wall, managed to beat both of the twins simultaneously. Nice job, one max stamina and one prof. Which, if Enev had not gone digistatic whenever he had crit against Saya, you would have gotten because he was at 1 stamina.
Oh,
If you had gone for a counter attack with a reverse eye or something, you would have gotten it.
that's fair. I'll admit my plan was if both of them were there still, I would have dual teched with Venny and double side slash through them.
Yeah, no. And the other was paid off in earnest. Somehow bullshit getting blue eyes, which you give up to make Bluto stop hunting, instead of scarlet eyes, +2 proficiency, because that's
Yeah.
the blue stat.
Yeah, that's funny. The thing is, I looked over Bluno a couple times, right? Because I was like, okay, are they doing the Karapika thing where they're wearing contacts? You know?
No. They are the
No,
blue
no.
version.
They just had blue eyes.
It's just the blue reality as opposed to the red reality.
Yeah.
Oh, someone should have found the Blue Eyes White Dragon and given it.
Literally, Amber brought that up.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, I didn't have any way of...
Mm-hmm.
I guess I potentially could have different lifed somehow, but I don't know. Only Copland
Yeah.
Marsh could have
I didn't
brought out the blue
expect
eyes.
it, which is why I made it a +2 profiling effectively.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
fine.
yeah, no, that was the achievements. And all
Alright.
that.
We do have...
Other than that, it was pretty much everything was
Yeah,
same
yeah.
as you would expect.
Yeah.
I'm sure. But yeah.
Oh, as an aside, speaking on the map, I was originally just rotating the locker room, but that just kept crashing because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a fucking screenshot.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot easier to rotate that than 60 assets.
Lamau.
Mm-hmm.
Only 60?
I was just hyperbole. I didn't count it, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna just quit.
Yo, you're a GM for DBA? Cool. Name every asset on the locker room.
You're a GM for DBA. Name every asset.
I'm just
Yeah.
grabbing the fan art.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. So, first off, because there's 3 pieces of fan art, all from Powerful / First Place Order. The first one is of Bang.
Bang Sensei.
It's Bang Sensei.
Yeah, no. I hope people enjoyed seeing the fragments of Final Dragon's backstory that he's fucking pissed about.
Yeah.
As well as his
Yeah.
appearance being fully public now.
Yeah, instead of just like Piper and like a couple others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then we have Kevia Vanderbilt, the mayor.
Yeah, no, like I said, this entire session was based around because I was thinking of weird April Fool's things, and my brain was like, it wandered to the thing of how we always have joked about there being a Hero Vanderbilt's timeline. I was like, I could do like an opposite day session. I googled it. Opposite day was in January, but it's like, you know what? I think this is a fun enough idea.
Yeah.
So yeah, no,
Yeah. That pretty much answers the what was the inspiration for the session thing as well, more or less.
Yeah.
But also it's Vampire Zelina. Vampire Witch Zelina. She
Booba.
yeah, she does have booba. She won't be a vampire for long. But once she gets to the vampire shop, she'll be able to turn into a vampire whenever she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Penny, how do your characters keep getting turned into vampires?
It's like carcinization.
They already thought they were a crab.
Yeah, were-crab vampire. It's like the Draco Werefire, but diversion evolution.
Well, they were just like
yeah,
all
yeah.
Emmerich.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Honestly, as a note about Narciska and Saya, they were pretty late because originally on the planning doc it was just a matter of, well, I mean, it could just be some weird reality event, or it could be some trickster epithet fucker, and then like I think it was not yesterday, but the day before that, I was like, oh wait, we can have like it be like it's one person from each reality, and they're like the parallel of each other, or whatever. That could be fun.
Yeah, no, it's fun.
Yeah,
I
it
like
was real
Narcisco
cool.
and Saya.
Yeah.
And Tamira.
Pretty rad.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, Mira, the triplet, the one with the perpendicular core where.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do find that really funny because like that just that wild magic effect added so much to their lore because like it can be implied that like both of them have the long lost twins which are each other, but like they're the opposites of each other,
Yeah.
so like the opposite twin got the epithet that
Yeah.
can do this stuff.
More or less.
And yeah.
It's the ultimate.
It's really good.
Question of it's the Waluigi question. Who's the Waluigi? Who's the reflection of the reflection?
Yeah.
Who's reflecting who? Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As an aside, because as we were saying, I know this was the timeline where moralities were reversed. You guys might run into trouble where people think you were doing terroristic acts. That's just
Oh, no.
something that you might have to deal with, but yeah, that's fine.
I think Zelina will be fine. She threads. She like straddles the line of morality.
I think Oz was fine enough, considering Oz is a fucking neutral melting
Yeah,
pot.
if-
But,
if-
you know,
Oz's main
boy.
problem is people are gonna be like, Oz, were you causing problems again? I swear I wasn't this time.
I love the energy of good K-Via, evil Enep.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
just trying to
being
go through
fucking
their
terrible.
heroing arc, you know, so their evil arc, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But other than that, there's not really much, if anything, other than what's this? What is this in my hand? Well, my good friend, it is the link to Fine Dining, our Discord server. Click it.
Wow,
Whoa.
that's crazy.
Whoa.
That's fucking insane, bro.
Oh, Discord link be upon thee.
Discord
Yeah.
link, my beloved.
Yeah.
Holds Discord link gently in hand.
All right. Shall we sign off?
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
good to say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye bye, chat.
Yeah.
Goodbye to chat.
Thank you everyone so much for watching.
Thank
Goodbye.
you.